And we're live. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hello, Haley. Glad to see you back. How's work been going? Finally have a day off that aligns with the old god schedule. You do. Welcome. Glad to have you here. And hello, Running Fish. How you doing? Glub glub indeed. I don't know why my sound isn't on. It's weird. I'll have to look at that. Hello, King. Glad to have you here. Made progress with fixing your timeline. Hey, well that's good. Congrats. Oh, I see. That's why. Still turned down from yesterday. Alright, well it is a new week. And first off, before we slap into the newest stuff, we have some weeklies to do. Not many. We have like 3. Very, very, very few, luckily. We're eking down the dailies and weeklies. We're gonna go do Vault of the Wardens first. Get that out of the way. Hopefully get my recipe this week would be great. Spoilers, we don't go to Pandaland. That's kind of the funny thing, like, I don't mind Mop and Pandaria, like, the concept of it, because Chen is cool. Like, OG Chen from Warcraft 3 is awesome. Like, original Chen even helped found Orgrimmar. But, like, it's never brought up? Original Chen was a badass. I don't know what happened with that. I got lost in translation somewhere. So I wouldn't mind going there. I just really wish the whole narrative of it was changed. I've always said I would have liked it if it was more like feudal Japan, ancient China, and like the Pandaren were actually still enslaved by the Mogu, and we go there maybe by accident because we run into it. It's gonna happen. It's a large landmass in the way. Maybe on our way to the South Seas or something. And we're like, oh no, these people need help. And then shenanigans ensue. Like, how much easier would that be instead of going down there for a freaking land grab? Because we go there by accident anyways. We crash into freaking Shinsen Su. That poor turtle. I don't know. I would have liked that narrative. That would have been a little cooler for me. And like, we help establish the Shadow Pan and meet up with their hidden rebels, you know, as they're plotting to fight against the Mogu, and I don't know. Kraken, who showed you my Google Doc? We're on the same wavelength if that's the case. That's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like that would have been way cooler rather than what we got of just the forced war thing again. And the Pandaren would have liked us reasonably instead of hating us. So, I don't know. Work is okay. How are you and your work and stream? Work's going fine. I'm a little behind on stuff, I feel like. My boss completely understands because my first actual frickin' dev job, but he's pretty lax. So luckily it's going fine, but it's going fine. Stream's been going fine. A little quiet. I think a lot of people are taking breaks, doing other things, which is understandable. WoW's in a bit of a lull at the moment, so that's fair. But otherwise, it's fine. Been getting some progress on collections, very, very slowly. So, you know, the usual. But, yeah. Alright, let's see here. Fingers crossed we get a recipe today. Let me adjust my mic. It's never exactly where I want it. There we go. Very slowly because of the recipe grind? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, very slowly. And it's funny too, I'll tell you, I was leveling, I'm sure maybe you noticed, for a good couple weeks because of the time walking stuff. Well, over the weekend, actually you know, because I talked about it in Discord, found out that it was better to just buy tokens instead of pay for the subs. It was literally saving me money and time to buy the tokens for gold instead of subs. Instead of grinding out the gold the old-fashioned way like I was going to do with my alt army, Mathematically, it was literally better that I didn't. I was like, oh. So, bought a couple tokens and finished the Wrath Jewel crafting. Ta-da. Whatever. It's fine, I guess. So anyway. Good morning, nice day for fishing, ain't it? Hello, Frosty. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Indeed. Fishing for recipes, that is. Hello, Lycian. How you doing? Glad to have you here. What is the plan tonight? We are working on... I'm doing some dailies real quick. Some dailies, weeklies, whatever you want to call them. And then I need to do at least one classic time walking to refresh my buff. And then I need to pick a character to farm Bloodsail rep. Because we have classic time walking available, which I'm pretty sure that includes Bloodsail rep, because Bloodsail is classic, and it doesn't specify it as excluding anything. So, combat and quests, 50%. Excuse me? Yes, you there, check out that noise. Exactly. But yeah, so that's the plan. Bloodsail rep and at least one time walking after my weeklies here. Try for this dang recipe for the 5 millionth time. Please give me the recipe. I want to be done. I want to be done with Vault of Wardens again. I like this dungeon a lot, but I'm starting to not like it. I'm getting tired of it. There we are. So yeah. I'll sit back, relax. I'm gonna do an old-fashioned grind in a bit. Want to be done with the Dark Flame Cleft. The Mole Mount eludes me. Oh no. Mood. Good luck, Messy Hawk. And also, hello. Yeah, grinding as hard as you do for stuff really kills the dungeon. It really does. Like, it really does. And I feel that way about a lot of WoW content. I would like a lot of it, I think, for a lot longer if I didn't have to do it so much. I'm getting sick of it. Like, I love Legion. But this is too much. Do the PvP reps in Classic count too? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. I would assume yes. That's actually a good point. It doesn't say anything about it not. I don't know. I actually don't really know if it excludes anything. All I know is it's Classic. Anything Classic. I'm like, well, that's actually a lot. So what exactly does it include? I don't know. Yep, no recipe. Gosh dang it, I'm tired of doing this dungeon. I only get one chance a week. I'm about ready to start grinding the rank 2 on my other enchanters so that I could come get this rank 3 and at least have 2 chances a week. My soul. Some time walking has started to kill me. I don't doubt. I don't doubt. I've done source ID collecting for a year now, and I'm pretty burnt out of collecting now. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I have toyed with the idea in the past, but that's why I keep declining source ID collecting, because my luck is not good enough for source ID. If I had, like, really good luck, and I'm just like, yeah, I'll get that, you know, reasonably quick, then fine. You know, I'll add it in. But I don't. So I ain't gonna. So I don't blame you. I miss PvP reps and goblin reps. Well, those, I would imagine they are included. I don't see why they wouldn't be. Unless Blizzard was being weird about it. I was just doing so many rated BGs. Once I hit 1950, I was like, what do now? Like, I was lost. That was just for like 2 weeks though. Fair. Okay. Well, we did that. We gotta do our garrison in. do that real quick. And then I gotta figure out, I think it's probably on another account. I don't remember which characters have the full 4 buff. I know it's some of my 80s, but I didn't keep track of who. So I'm gonna have to go look. But first, let's do our other 2 weeklies here. Also, in case anyone didn't see the announcement from Blizzard, apparently the Decor Duel is a FOMO event and will be going away with 12.1. Really wish they would have said that at the start. But okay, why remove a non-seasonal event? I don't know. I'm probably not going to bother with it, but just letting you all know. So that's a thing. Alright, let me get back over to my garrison. But yeah, so if you want any of that stuff, do it now, I guess. Supposedly you'll still be able to buy stuff on a vendor after the event's over, but they haven't specified with what currency. I'm going to assume it's the currency from the event. They tend to do that a lot with events that they remove. So you still, you know, wouldn't be able to get it. It's just there for folks if you missed but had the currency type of thing. I'd love to be wrong on that, though. Alright, we did that one. Gotta do the Horde one. The Core Duel became pretty boring when grinding all this stuff to buy. Badly designed event. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. But still lame that they're removing it. Because rip anyone that misses it. Including myself. I haven't done it. I wanted to do it later. But no. I guess that's not happening. Alright. I need to decide who my victim is going to be for the blood sale rep. Because they're just going to have to deal with having goblins hate them forever. So I need to pick someone that's not one of my mains. Ideally. My blood sale character was a goblin. They don't like other goblins, I guess. That's amazing. That's good. It's mostly like who's not gonna use Everlook. I don't think Area 52 is included in that. Everlook, and what does that include? Let me look. Booty Bay. Booty Bay is the big one. That one gets used a lot. Gadget, Zin, and Ratchet. Okay. So Ratchet, I'd have to be, whatever character I pick would have to be okay with just never getting this rep back. I don't really feel, there is a way apparently to grind the insane rep with keeping the blood sale apparently, but it's long and arduous and disgusting, and I'd rather just not care. Because I already did the insane rep. I already did the blood sale stuff way back when. All the way up to Exalted, because I wanted to. But, you know, you lose it when you do the goblins the normal way. So, I gotta pick a character who doesn't matter if they never visit those areas. And hopefully... Speaking of goblins, that's funny. Lost the blood sale rep. I didn't technically lose it, like, you do lose it naturally if you do the insane rep the normal way, because anytime you do goblin stuff, you lose blood sale, and if you do blood sale, you lose goblin stuff. It's one of those. And the reason I need to do it again, even though I have the achievement and the hat and the title and all that jazz, is because in here, where is it at? Let's see. I think it's outdoor zones. Yeah. It's the last thing I need in the Eastern Kingdom sections, because I did not have ATT back in the day and when I did it. I did this in like Legion or BFA, but I didn't get ATT until Dragonflight. And so it can't identify that I've ever had it because I don't have it anymore. So I'm gonna go get it again and just pick a character to just hold it, if that makes sense. Not a big deal. I'm not particularly mad about it. It's just one of those things. It's not ATT's fault. I don't have it anymore, so it can't know. I gotta pick a character who's gonna be okay with that. But first, we gotta do our one classic time walking, and I gotta figure out which character I can do that on. I don't think it's anyone on this account. So let me actually switch accounts. I think I have one on my 3. I know I have a few 80s. I just don't remember who they are. I didn't think to write it down last week, like a dum-dum. By any chance, anyone here with an immaculate memory, do you remember who I did Shadowlands Time Walking on last week? Because I don't. So, calculated how many hours I have to do Ritualist sites to get Mythic Translog, and that's 15 hours. I'm not doing it. Happy with Heroic. Fair. That's a good amount of time. Let's see. I don't think it was any of these. When finding a good hiding spot, you got flies over your head over a few seconds after revealing your spot. Aw, that's lame. Really wanted to start working on the insane. Well, now's a good time. That kind of shirt never dropped for me from the island. Aw, no, rip. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to the grind ever. I think I started it in Wrath and gave up after Wildfire. It was a Lightforged Paladin. Ooh, okay, good memory. That might be my 4. Thank you, Tired. Let me look. Big points to you if you're right, because hot damn. I was hoping somebody had some sort of immaculate memory. Let me look. There's a girl too, if I remember. I think I know who you're talking about. It should be to the VODs, exactly. Could be not Pi. Possibly Callow? No, not her. Oh, it's my other one on 8. I have 2 of them. Hold on. I know what you're talking about. I think I remember. I think you're right. Wrong account. I cannot roulette. Here we go. Right. Because I was doing this one first because this one had more 70s. Hello, Munter. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Happy Monday to you as well. Rutherford. I think it was this one. Hopefully she has the 4 buff. I think she's the one I used. She has a funny name because she's supposed to be, I think, either undead or Kultiran. Whenever they someday get paladins, she'll do a body swap and become either undead or Kultiran. I can't remember. Probably a Kultiran since she's Alliance. Yes! This is the one! Wow, you're smart. You're smart. You smart, Tired. You win the gold. You can win the gold Kewpie doll on that one. It's this one. You nailed it. Thank you. Okay, so it's Rutherford on 8. Ruther on 8. Making a note of it for next week. Crap, wrong emote. It's okay. Hello, Maram. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Okay, there, excellent. Thank you, that saves me the hunting. Dat Draina, who could forget? Yes, I know, I love her Mog. That's why there's 2 of them, that's why the other paladin had the same Mog. Is because I made this character to be a race change for later when race class combos unlock, so I can just slap it on her and be done. But this was the Mog I came up with while leveling, and I was like, oh shit, she looks so good. I gotta save that set. So, there we go. Nice and quick. Excellent. Just woke up and have an appointment in an hour. Hey, nice. Well, I hope your appointment goes well. Alright, let me pull up the achievement as well. Make sure. Just keep that tracked on her. Whoop.
Wait for me, guys.
Okay, 2 of 4, excellent. Will be week 3. I thought I had gotten it in the first week. I didn't. I went and looked at the character. I was like, that's weird. Why didn't it count for the first week? I only did 3. I didn't do 4. I was like, oh, gosh dang it. So I'm a week behind. Luckily, it's 6, though, so it's fine. 6 weeks. Yeah, the Saltstone plate set, Chef's Kiss. Right? It's a good set. I love that set. Dragonflight had some kick-ass Mog. They did some really great stuff. Good ol'... Ow. Let me do this. I have a little bit of a buff on us here. Ow. That... What is that? Lightforged Draenei Mage. Their name is Boom Snack. I appreciate that. Boom Snack! It's a male, too. That's great. The male Lightforged Draenei are snacks. They are indeed snacks. I can agree with that. Draenei in general just look great. Hello, Nadia. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Who's the tank? We have 3 paladins. That guy, the one in red. I'm like, which one am I following? I'm gonna make sure I'm not pulling stuff by accident. Are we all Lightforged? No, the healer's a paladin. Okay. Or I mean, the healer's a human, I mean. Okay. I would have laughed if we were all Lightforged paladins. What are the odds? I'm becoming less interested in WoW elves at the moment and more interested in Draenei. That's fair. Draenei have fantastic everything, honestly. I really wish the Lightforged and the regular Draenei were combined because both of them have fantastic options. I would love to mix them. Healer is a paladin. Kraken Latte 2026. Thanks, Munter. At least I know my classes, right? I'm not wrong. It's just not what I was looking for. Paladin's a race now, obviously. Apparently, classic time walking rep buff counts toward PvP reps, but not Goblin, Bloodsail, and Ravenhold reps. Really? It doesn't count toward Bloodsail? Really? Did you find that on a post somewhere, I take it? Really? Why? Well, that's a bunch of bull hockey. Imagine if it was a priest instead. Exactly. If you wanted the insane to be really upsetting. I guess so, but like, come on, man. There he is. Bah. Like the ogre one. Yeah, ogre la. Yuck. One of the worst reps, honestly. I'm feared. Oh, there I go. Wait, or shaman. We're not done with the boss yet. I know it's a little deceiving. No shortcuts to insanity. That's like the thing. I already did the insane. I just need the rep to knock off in ATT. Like, I already have the achievements and stuff. Blizzard. Well, That's debatable. But at least it does include the PvP ones, so that's good to know. Still haven't touched Ogre-La. I don't blame you. Like, it's not hard, but it's really tedious. really tedious. And I don't like the memory game thing because it goes on a little too long to the point that I can't quite remember it. Because it's a Simon Says sort of thing with like the crystals and the colors. It's too much for my defunct brain. I can remember about 3/4 of the way through. I remember the first time I did it, I was having such a hard time with it. I actually was recording it with my phone and then playing it back and quickly doing it. That was the only way I was able to do it. My therapy list says I gotta do it again. My therapy list! ATT is my therapy list. Ogrella Lazy, best add-on I found for Simon Says. Hey, there's an add-on for it? You know, that makes sense. Back when I did it, I wasn't using a lot of add-ons, so that checks out. I did that back in, like, WoD. I was still relatively new to add-ons at the time, so I didn't think about looking it up. Just hit Revered with Ogrella. I'm not looking forward to continue. I don't blame you. Hey, you want to jump? Alright. All these goblins. Goblin D's nuts. Don't get me started on D's Nux. D's Nux jokes, apparently. Canadian jokes. D's nuts, anyways. Got your mount? Congrats! Congrats, King! Congrats. Looking for things to work on. Well, I'm not very good at recommending things to work on it, if I'm honest, because my answer is usually everything. Especially with my work schedule, trying to find something I can do in short bursts or something fair. Maybe do some legacy content. Like focus on like rep farming or 100%ing a specific raid or something. Something that doesn't involve other people tends to be perfectly fine with starting and stopping a lot. Part of the that's one of the main reasons I stick to legacy anymore. I'm on my own schedule, and I don't have to worry about disrupting other people's time. Mog. There we go. I'm super disliking that I can't choose whether or not I want to go to Nagtal or Val or the ritual sites I want to farm. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Well, Val is the icy one, right? I am I do love ice and snow. So how about Val? Or is that Nagtal? I actually don't know how to say that name properly. Do they say it anywhere? That's what how I've always said it, because I don't think they audibly said it back in Legion, since it's a Legion zone, technically. Alright, oh. You guys are blending in. Or one of my pastimes is just flying around old zones for rares. I don't know why, but I love it. There is something fun about it, I can definitely agree with that. Like on one hand, I don't mind it switching at the start, but I need it to be able to choose. If I only want to do Dagger Spine Point right now this week, it's Zillimon one instead. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. I get it. That's fair. Okay, looks like he's got that. There we are. Excellent. I've been pronouncing it like that? Okay. That's how I've been doing it too. I don't know if they've said it in game or not. It's one of those weird words like AI, like Naigtal. That could be a weird one. Well, I did my dungeon time to work on my Google Docy. Excellent. Yep. I'm just doing the one. Ironically happened to get dead mines. I'll take it, I suppose. Hey, you got a BOE in here. Nice. That'll sell nicely. Presumably. I have one mob to kill to finish this. I can never find him active when I go check. Oh no. Just thinking about looking for the bloody rare mobs in BC. And then yelling at me when you find them. Perfect. There we go. Oh, I got another one. Wow. Alright. Alright, Mr. Smite. Focus on the guards here. Eh. There we go. There. Whatever you meant, Rome. That's just like how my brain isn't working lately. I think I will grind to 1950 again next season on Disc Priest because it did go faster than I thought. Well, that's good. It's a relief to get classic time walking now. I know, right? Isn't that funny? I don't even care for these dungeons that much, if I'm honest, but like, it's somehow a breath of fresh air compared to the other ones. Not that I dislike any of the other dungeons. I honestly do like all the dungeons. It's just, I'm tired of doing them for time walking. Blech. You know? My coffee's gone. I'm spamming classic time walking and TBC time walking. Ironically, I'm growing to be okay with TBC. My only reason that I super dislike TBC is because back when it first came out for time walking, it was awful. The damage was insane, and the stuns, disorients, incapacitates were just back to back to back to back to back to back to back, and it might as well have been a Mythic Plus. It was bad. They've long since fixed it, but like that negative first impression is like unfortunately stuck with me, and I think tainted my view a little bit. I don't know if anyone remembers that. That was nasty. And then healers kept getting interrupted, and tanks kept getting disoriented, so everything would go to a DPS, and then it would just domino from there. It was so bad. This morning I got kicked from a group for the first time after taking over 30 plus dungeons. Stupid Devos boss with the spear. Ugh, I hate that one. Like, I like the dungeon, but yeah, that spear is really annoying. That's valid. It's probably happening with me for me with the new expansions. Fair. Yeah, I feel like Dragonflight wasn't bad actually. I know it had some problems with the fire one-shotting people, but the Dragonflight time walking, I don't hate it. I had a green skin. Why is he all the way? Because he pulled him all the way over here. It's fine. Yeah. I feel like that went fine. So I'm kind of looking forward to maybe spamming that one again. I didn't hate it. I didn't really have any issues with it for some reason. Maybe, like someone pointed out though, I'm probably not sick of it yet because it just came out and I didn't do them when they were current. Not really. Like I did a little bit. But maybe that's a good thing. I'm not burnt out on it yet. Been slowly learning how to properly play Prot Warrior tanks in dungeons. Hey, nice! Well, that's good. I think DF was one of the better ones. I had no issues, so I was surprised. Same. I was like, should I bother doing this the first time? Because, you know, doing these time walking dungeons when they're first released, they're usually pretty rough. Jack, I wasn't, though. Anyone else run into toxic people during time walking weeks? Oh, yeah. Absolutely. We even had one on stream where we died once. And this healer was just going off. What one was it? Oh, it was the other side. The group was having a hard time, and I was kind of carrying it a little bit on how to do Mazala's mechanics. And the healer was just chewing everybody out unnecessarily. I'm like, well, instead of chewing everybody out, maybe help. Just a thought. Like, I was like, bro. But yeah, that's normal. Does indeed, the DBS is going off. Yep. Wow. Alright, do we wanna do no, they left. Alright, that's fine. Hey, aw, that looks so good. Yeah, I like that. I'm a sucker for ice. Cool. And it counted. Good. I'll get that next week. Excellent. You mean like you're the R word for not memorizing every expansion's dungeon speedrun routes? Yeah, pretty much. It's like, wow, alright. Calm down, guys. Alright. Let me go turn in her quest for the badges, because I will forget if I don't. These scale? Yeah. I will forget if I don't, and I need lots of badges, so I've been running that into a lot lately. I was like, well, I kicked the tank during the last boss because of the spear. Yeah, come on, guys. Ugh. The only time I tend to try to kick tanks, or, well, anyone really, is if they're being an asshole. Not because they're not doing it correctly. I'm usually pretty tolerant if we're just trying, like, right? But if they're just sitting there mouthing off, I'm like, nah, you don't deserve to be here. Get out. So, usually passes. Not always, but usually. There we go. Excellent. Got some badges. Hearth out of here. Put her away. And then, I had my brain set on Blood Sale. Whoever it was that looked up the Blood Sale rep and found that it's not included in the classic time walking, can you do me a favor and maybe look up and see with your magic fingers if the anniversary includes it? I don't know if the anniversary rep is treated differently or not. Because if it does, I'll wait. I don't mind not doing it right now. It's not like I don't have a list of things I can do. But I need to run to the restroom real quick. That coffee, we got different coffee. And I think it's a little more potent than I'm used to. I need to run to the restroom. So I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Let's get back on our main account here. Don't need that one anymore. Let's see. Let me scroll back up and check chat. Let's see. Move that back. There we go. I think I said hello to everyone during the beginning of the dungeon and to pick up the blue orbs to power the spear. That was it. Wow. I guess they didn't like instructions. That's interesting. Okay, let's see, let's hop on him. Speaking of the bleep word, I just got a flashback to when I first started playing on my account and just spent 2 hours watching trade and removing people with awful slurs in their messages. Yeah. That's trade chat for you. More like rage chat, am I right? Takes longer to queue a new tank than it does to explain the mechanic. Right? Exactly. It's ridiculous. I think that was the last time I remember people were farming those reps because of the anniversary buff. Okay, so let's see. Celebration package from the anniversary counts with blood seal rep. Okay, fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so if that's the case, I wonder if I should wait. Might wait. So we'll wait on the blood sale then, because I was sure that it would have counted with classic. So that's unfortunate that it doesn't. Let's see, let me get caught up on chat here. Potent potable. That's classic this week. I need a lot of badges to level up the Dread Pirate Ring and former pieces of heirloom gear. Well, good luck, little hoodie. Good luck. Wanted to kick our tank in a Bastion dungeon. I flipped at the boss and started the fight. None of us could use the path because we were in combat. Had to wait for them to fight solo or get the abandonment penalty. I can't speak, apparently. Help. I'm stronking. Still though, that's ridiculous. I don't think I've ever had a tank do that. What even? I was doing a time walking the other week. Had a druid that was not doing the best, but he wasn't bad. Tank initiated a kick. The reason? Noob. I refused. Tank was not happy with me. But there wasn't much he could do because I was pulling healer privilege. I was absolutely ready to ditch the group if they had succeeded on kicking him. Noob was not acceptable reason to me. Agreed, Freckis. Agreed. Like I said, I only kick assholes. For the most part. Every once in a while, if you know, like 5th wipe, you're like, okay, bye, I'm leaving. But that's not kicking, I'm kicking myself. So, I had one PvP game in the late 1880s or 1900 ratings that had these DPS that were so verbally abusive to me. It was actually bringing me to tears because I was so frustrated trying to respond. I ended up just blocking them, but too late. Yep, PvP will do that. Ugh, yuck. I was trying to FC on Disc Priest, and they were not even helping me get there to get the flag and blaming me for the whole match. I'm like, I don't know how you even got to the level where you are. You can combine it with Spirit of Sharing during Pilgrim's Bounty for a total of 22%. Ooh. When I joined Time Walking Alt Tank, I only did the one. I'm sorry, Mean Beans. I was just doing the one for the buff. And I'm done for the week. But for anyone in chat, possibly. Someone can make some bad moves, but it's a team effort. We were losing so badly because we barely had any strats or good teamwork. True. Alright, Spirit of Sharing. Let me look at the thing. Let's see. When is that? September? So we've got Harvest Festival. Is that the Harvest Festival? No. Is it Harvest Festival? Did they? It's a different one. Pilgrim's Bounty, there it is. I was like, no, that's different. I get those two confused. Pilgrim's Bounty, where... Oh, it does. It overlaps. Look at that. Ah. And if I stack a Dark Moon Fair buff and don't log into that character, I'd get at least an hour. Okay. Okay. So those 3 buffs, that's a good idea. Plus, I do have the guild thing. All right, we'll see if I can last that long. wait all the way until November, because that's a good few months away. But can stack for blood sale. But if that's the case, then I will wait. It's so weird that those are doable with the blood sale rep, but not time walking? That's weird to me. Time walking reps do not work on the blood sale rep. Huh. That's so weird. Whatever, Blizzard. Alright. Well, I'll keep that in mind. That means we need to figure out something else. I had my brain set on blood sale, but if it ain't gonna be buffed, then there's no reason to do it this week. I can do other things. So. Where are we at here? Let's see. Let me back up Capital Chat. Kraken, help. I took my meds after eating, but I used my sparkling water and the food is potato salad and now I'm burping. Oh, I'm sorry. Yep, that'll do it. I don't drink anything carbonated for that reason, otherwise I am burping all day. It's ridiculous. Did have one run last night where we had to kick someone, but they DC'd and were gone for long enough that we were sure he wasn't coming back. That was an acceptable kick. That's true, yeah. They're gone for like a good few minutes and you're like, alright, I kind of got things to do. Kraken and team, hello Garwin. If we're talking about PvP, I did the rank 14 grind when Classic came out. PvPers are degens, plain and simple. That's my bad opinion. Honestly, you're not wrong. I've had more toxic interaction with PvPers than I have Dungeoners, and that's saying something. I will say the Dread Pirate Ring was a real adrenaline rush to get on Sunday. You're 100% correct, Latte. That is an intense and stressful competition. Isn't it? Like, even if there's no one around, it is intense knowing how many people might be around getting the fish that you don't even see. It really is. Like, it's kind of crazy. Working on my Cataclysm section, and I'm trying to think of how to fix the apparent Green Jesus Thrall issue people had. Thinking back to Kata, and Thrall didn't really show up till he saw his little vision at the Maelstrom and go to Deep Home. I remember people were all Thralls everywhere. I hate him now during Kata. Yeah, he wasn't around much during Kata, honestly. Probably because of the Dragon Soul raid might be where that comes from, if I had to guess. Because he's the star of the show in that one, apparently. And the dungeon. He's in the dungeons as well. Not so much in the open world. Yeah, some of them really are. And the thing I really hate is how they give up so fast and proceed to just complain in chat instead of actually doing anything. Yep. True. From now on, I'm going to blame any dungeon errors on whoever has the green flag. All mistakes, even mine, will blame on bad leadership. You know what I hate about that green flag, though? It gets put on me a lot, even though I have it specifically toggled off. Because I've been doing this for so long. So it just puts it on me by default, and I don't like it. I don't appreciate it. I'm like, stop. No, please. I only have issue with my meds. The way I have to take them incidentally increases the area that goes down, even with non-carbonated liquid. Ah, that's frustrating. I'm sorry. Wave Kraken, hello Empress. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Anyone else have the issue where they complete a time-walking dungeon on an alt and final boss doesn't drop the quest item for 200 badges? Had that happen a few times so far. I know if you're lower than level 30, you can't get it. I know if you've already done it for that week, you can't get it. But, in addition to that, in the past, I have had some characters that don't get it. And they just don't, no matter how many dungeons I do. I do have a handful that I actually have marked on a spreadsheet for this reason, and I don't do time walking on them specifically, because they're repeated offenders. So, I don't know what's up with that. But that is something I've had. Ashes of Arlar, baby. Congrats, Running Fish. Congrats. I, for one, am not happy about them adding a new way to ping health bars. Mood. Medicated, but fine. Well, that's good. That's good. Alright, the dungeons to Dragon Soul, I get, because he had to be the substitute Earthbender. But I look at how annoying Khadgar got and Magni got during Legion BFA, and no one seemed to be as mad. Maybe because we just made fun and laughed at him. I think for me at least, because I'm kind of in that crowd, I like Khadgar, I like Magni, they never got annoying to me. But I think it was because they weren't pulling the... I don't know what to do it. Existential crisis, midlife crisis, / I'm the Mary Sue that suddenly has all this power and has to save everything, but I don't wanna. Like, that's the vibe you get from Thraldir and Kata, at least I do. Whereas Magni and Khadgar don't. They're very proactive. Thrall was not. We had to drag him everywhere. And that got really old, for me at least. That's just my opinion on it. And that was the only expansion he was like that in, luckily. Well, it's fine, but it needs a heavy limit. No, I agree. Thinking of new characters, obligatory drag there should be Shaman. Yes. Yes, they should. Shaman and Druid. I'm really shocked that they aren't, because everything about their powers... They even have green dragonflight powers all over them. Do you know where that comes from? Ysera. Do you know who taught Cenarius how to be a druid? Ysera did. By the way. Just saying. I don't think Blizzard remembers. So, anyway, don't get me started on that. I was running with a couple of guildies last night, somehow I got instance lead and the green flag. And I was all, no, I do not want that crowd. I'm not responsible enough. Right? I know, it really likes giving it to me, and I'm like, please get rid of this thing. It's supposed to be optional, like, you know, it's supposed to be, like, you can turn it on, but I always have it off. Gives it to me anyways. I don't like it. I had an issue with not getting time walking quests and characters who at one point in their life was boosted. I don't know if I haven't boosted a lot of characters. Not hardly very many, if I'm honest. I don't know if mine were boosted or not. That'd be hard to track down, if I'm honest. I send it to anyone as soon as it lands on me. It's probably the event I react fastest to. In a dungeon where a DPS pinged like 25 times in a row, I actually had to say something. I couldn't even tell you why they were pinging. They didn't say anything. Wow. They were just because they didn't want to design new druid totem models. Oh yeah, that's exactly why, and you know it. That's exactly why. Exactly why. Anyway, I'm all caught up with chat now. Excellent. So, since we are not going to do Blood Sale, I gotta decide what we are gonna do. Because I had it set in my mind, I was fairly certain that Classic Time Walking was going to be, you know, the week I do Blood Sale, but I guess not. It's okay, I'm not butthurt about it, if I'm honest. I'm really not. That's fine. And I need to go through and like pick what character I want to do anyways. I haven't decided. Let's see. Ugh, I really hope they fix Blade's Edge's next patch. I can't do that till next week. Let's see. I don't really want to grind that right now. I can't do that right now. Druid forms could have been Emerald Dream like recolors, and the totems could look like they're Oath Stones. Right? I feel like that would have been really easy. Totems as the Oath Stones could have been super cool. It's like I had an issue with that, a couple of random alts. Yeah, it is for the time walking quest. It is weird. I don't know how to deal with it. I literally just had to avoid certain characters. All right. So, let me take stock here mentally real quick because I didn't pick something else. I could go back to what we were doing yesterday. 99%? What is your ATT mode set to? Insane account unique. But I don't have the 3 newest expansions tracked. I collect everything, but I don't have Dragonflight, War Within, and Midnight tracked. I'm probably somewhere in the 80s. Because I start with Legacy and work my way to the new stuff. I work backwards. Or forwards, I guess, technically. Backwards would be new to old. Anyway. So, yeah, I'm really close to being done with Classic through Shadowlands. I only have 62 things left. I'm so excited. It's kind of killing me. But I'm down to the icky nitty gritty stuff, so it's like, blech, you know? There were totally things and easy ideas they could have done, but I get the feeling that the art design team want to do stuff a lot, but higher ups won't let them and make them work on other stuff. Yeah, agreed, King. That's the vibe I get too. So I don't blame the art team on that one. All right, let me think for a second, because I could go back to doing archaeology and Sunwell, but I really did not have my brain prepared for that. Because the problem is the handful of things I have left that are grindy, they're all dungeon based. And they're all on my mains, so it has to be, it's like they all share the lockout timer, you know? So I kind of have to just pick one for the day and go for it. So we could grind, we could either grind Sunwell or Return to Karazhan, or let's see, let me find it. There was one more. Darkheart Thicket. Let's do Darkheart Thicket. Yeah. Yeah. I'm less adverse to that right now. Can't have new druid races because we need ritual sites, void assaults, and Amani fishing this season. Oh, decor duels. What else happened? Huh. Right? Jeez. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Let me change the titles, since we are changing what we're doing here on the streams. Let's call it... let's see. Darkheart. And we'll probably have to do... Oh, I gotta pick an open world one. Probably archaeology. Darkheart. And... Manted. We'll do the Manted. We'll just do archaeology. Darkheart and Archaeo grind. Save that. Alright. Let me pop open the YouTube side. Change that video title. Stream title, rather. Doot. Save. There. Everything's updated. Ritual sites also felt unnecessary and I had to use a tank for it. Oh no. Really need to do prop hunt. Yeah, the prop hunt's going away, apparently. So, it's apparently a FOMO event now. Wish they would have said that at the start, but whatever. I did actually like the collectibles a lot, but the cash dupes and RNG has been terrible to me with no warband currency, and the events feel pretty empty. Ah, rip. Hello, Little Wing. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? Alright. So we will do Darkheart Thicket. Yeah, I have been disconnected. Wow. And archaeology. It's going away? Damn it, I have decor I want from there. I know, right? Yeah, they just announced that today. I got confirmation in another Discord that I'm in that apparently, indeed, it was decided. So, yeah, it's a phone right now. So if you want anything from Decor Duel, go do it before 12/1. I guess. I don't mind the 0.7 patch and War Within that gave delves that mount to collect an extra stuff. Totally forgot what it was called, but it was Titan themed. Was it like the belt? Because I liked that. I actually liked the belt. It's nice. It's great for legacy stuff, ironically. It's an Amani Bear mount, I think, from 1.2. The ritual site stuff could have been in delves with Valera. Is there a known date? 12/1. Yeah, whatever 12/1 is, sometime in August. I don't have an exact date, but I know it'll be in August. Yes, the belt. Yep, that's it. Yeah, 12/1. 12.1, yes. The expansion, the patch. Yeah, Maroma's correct. 12.1, the patch. So next season. Over Omniofolio and the ritual sites, Decor Duel was super niche. It is, and that's why I don't understand why they're removing it. Like, that's unnecessary. It has nothing to do with the season either, so... very weird. Guess they're removing it just to remove it, I guess. Who knows? Alright. Let me make sure this is set to normal. Let's do Mythic and Heroic first. Get that out of the way. Why did the Foley have to be so out of the way? I don't know. Okie dokie. So, we're going to do Xavius repeatedly until I hit lockout, and then we're going to do some archaeology. That's the plan for the day. I was going to do Blood Cell Rep, but since it apparently is not buffed by classic time walking, that'll be at a later date. So if I have to grind it again, I'm going to grind it again with a buff. I ain't doing it the hard way again. Someone here in game with the golden treasure whiskers hunter pets, and both are named Pichu. Aw, that's cute. That's adorable. So yeah, y'all settle in and get comfy. This is our grind for the day. Nope, look out. There we are. Beautiful. Oh, because I need a recipe. That's the reason we're here. It's a rank 2 inscription recipe that can drop, apparently, from any Legion dungeon end boss. One of the highest chances is Lura, but I can't do Cita Triumvirate right now for obvious reasons, and it doesn't have a normal mode. I don't know if it's one that you can reset on Heroic, but I can't go try anyway, because it's the current season dungeon. So... Xavius was listed, so here we go. And I can skip all the way to Xavius. I don't have to do any of the other bosses, which is nice. And he kicks you out at the end, which is also good. I need health stones. There we go. And we're gonna get a whole lot of Moonblessed storage crates. Ridiculous. There we are. Beautiful. I wonder if they got Jelly of Mecha Chameleon, thought we would close down our prop hunt. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows what goes on? Why they make decisions sometimes. Is that resetting? Right, no, because that was Mythic. Okay, nothing on Mythic. Heroic. I English good. It's okay. I read your thing wrong, so it's partly me. I also English good. Now, the prop hunt wasn't really executed well. Oh, I agree. I agree, but like, why remove it? I could say that about a lot of things in this game that haven't been removed, but I don't think they should be removed. So just a core duel going away? I don't know if anything else is. All I know is that one was suddenly announced, where it previously hadn't been said before. So I'm not sure. As American, I can also English so good. Exactly. Yes. Like if I want to do prop hunt, there's 8 different games that can do it better. Oh, for sure. Which is unfortunate because I love Prop Hunt. I was looking forward to it for a while. But after watching other people do it, I was like, I don't know if I want to do that one. If I'm honest. Not right now anyways. I was going to do it later with Silver when she had more time in future patches. Because she hasn't had time to do it. Because she works all the time now. So, I guess I told her about it. And she's like, seriously? I don't have time right now. And I'm like, I know. I'm sorry. She's not happy about it. So yeah, we'll see what happens with that. Honestly, I think they should just transfer the decor to like the Delve guys to buy from Marl. Well, supposedly there's going to be a vendor where you can still buy the stuff, but they haven't specified with what currency. Because sometimes they'll do that, but it's like the same currency you got from the event, but you can't get the currency anymore. It's just a way for people who had the currency to go buy it after it's over. They do that a lot. So there's no telling if it like is gonna be for Marl or whatever, or if it's the decor jewel currency. Don't know. They didn't clarify. So with Marl, where did you see with Marl? Because it didn't say in the post that I read with Marl. I read the post. Did they put out a second one? There we go. Still no recipe. So long as it's Marl, then I'll be okay once I do the event parts. Hey, do you have a link to the Marl part, Haley? Because the one I read didn't say anything about what currency it was going to be. Just said that you could. So let's see, that was heroic, nothing on heroic, and normal. Alright, now for the normal. I'm going to hit lockout pretty quick on this one. I wish I could do these with alts on other accounts / other realms, but no, it has to be on my mains. The Marl is an option, the achieves are the only thing going. I'm hoping it is the Marl, because that would be good. Not just straight up remove it entirely. They still shouldn't remove the event, personally. I still think that's lame. Otto found that it was Marl on PTR. Okay, I see. So yeah, they didn't post it, it just... Okay. Hopefully it stays that way then. You know how Blizzard is. Excellent, that's good to hear. I trust Otto's judgment and discoveries. Good. I'll let Silver know so she can stop raging. Dual stuff can be bought for Marl on PTR from that vendor. The event and the achieves are technically going away. Wish they would have said that in the post. Okay, hopefully that stays the same. You still need to buy the decor first once, though? I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully not, but we'll find out, I guess. I know, because they could pull a remix thing, where you've had to have bought everything at least once to be able to go buy more, which is like, alright. Like, I get it, but at the same time, bruh. This is not the most conducive mount for skipping stuff. Trying to slide around things on a big old basilisk. So I guess I can close out of this since we're not doing that. Let's see here. Alright. Boink. There we go. I'd be more okay with if you did the content, got it for it left. You can purchase more at a reduced cost. If you didn't do it for a much more expensive cost, so the time would put in the value. Yeah, that's fair. That's understandable. Forward the screenshots from PTR. Ah, perfect. Let's see, there we go. Yeah, okay. So it is Marl. That's just the decor, though. Is that only the decor? So you don't get, like, the weapons and stuff? Because if that's literally only the decor, that means not everything gets to be, kept. I think only the decor is buyable after. Okay, yeah, that's definitely an important distinction. Because I care more about the Mog than I do about the decor, so... So I still... Let me revise what I said to Silver. So never mind. There we go. They hear something about engineering? I don't think so. Maybe? I must have missed it. Why isn't classic rep boost working? Uh-oh. What are you, trying to farm with? Decor duels going away in 12.1? Yes, they are. It's really dumb. And apparently only the decor will be buyable with Marl after the event. Nothing else. So, that undoes the good thing. Ravenholt. Oh, it's because apparently it doesn't count for any of the insane related reps. But the anniversary does. So I'm glad I went ahead and did Ravenholt early. Because apparently classic time walking doesn't count. Which is really dumb. I know, I didn't know either. I didn't know either till literally just today. So kind of weird. It's like they count the PvP ones, which are arguably harder to get, but not... Alright. Senior supposed to be done without rep buffs. It does, for most of them, yes, but apparently the Thanksgiving one, I can't remember the name of it, and the anniversary ones do count. I did look that one up to double check, and apparently that's correct. So anniversary counts, I guess. Possible raid change suggestion, my Cata section, cut BWD, change it to the Abyssal Maw raid. I know we all like Deathwing's kids, but we don't really need Zombie, Nixie, and Nefarian, who really didn't do anything except get revived as turn to raid bosses. Understandable. Do they need Exalted or Revered? Exalted. Oh, you talk about Ravensong? Or Ravensong. Wow, that's a completely different word. Ravenholt. I think Ravenholt is also Exalted. Bloodsail's honored. And for ATT, Bloodsail is Exalted. So. But for the insane achievement, Bloodsail's honored. That should have said for insane. Oh, you're fine. I know, it's the only one that has different, like, things on it, so you're fine. Warsong rep isn't worth doing unless the scramble brawl is up when there's 10 flag caps to win. Fair. ATT can bite me for that. Mood. See, I really want it because look at this. It's the very last thing. It's the only thing I have left in Eastern Kingdoms. And then Eastern Kingdoms, at least for vanilla through Shadowlands, will be 100% done. So... like I should just start it anyway. The beginning of the rep grind is always faster. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's probably what I'm gonna do anyway. Like, I'll just poke at it off stream on occasion. I don't know. Like I said earlier, we'll see if I wait all the way until November or not. I might not, because I want to be done with all of this. This whole section here. All of this. Before next year. Preferably. I've got, you know, like 6 months. So. Leave getting exalted when the buff is here. Fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Or yeah, whenever you're just in the mood. Ravenhold only sucks from revered to exalted. Yeah, that's a big stretch. It really is. No recipe. That's what I'm doing, getting Ravenhold and up and Dark Moon. Bloodsail is done for me, then I need to get Steam Weedle back up. Yeah, Revered to Exalted always sucks to me with mob grinds and stuff. Agreed, because it's Revered to Exalted, it's the entirety of, I think points-wise, neutral to Honored, isn't it? Neutral through Honored. Or neutral to Revered, I mean. Because it's double. Which is, ugh. By that metric, you're doing it twice. Alright. I need to figure out if there's like a better way to get this stupid recipe. I've not found a better solution. I need... What one is this one again? Codex of the Tranquil Mind. I need rank 2 and rank 3. I have read that if you get the rank 3, apparently it also teaches you the rank 2. But I've had other things do that in the past, and ATT doesn't count it. And I've like permanently screwed over some characters on things like that. So I'm gonna farm for the rank 2 anyways. But boy, does it just not, like, for those of you that have been around a while, you've seen me do this over and over and over. I just, I want to be done. Like, dude. Because it can come from emissaries, which I've been doing for ages at this point, and also any end boss of the dungeons for Legion. Lura apparently has the highest, but I can't do Seed of the Trember right now because it's the current season. And I don't know if it's resettable or not, because that one's a heroic and mythic only dungeon. There's no normal. I don't know what to do. Doesn't it craft a great trash item these days? That's funny. It's the... I don't think so. Let me look. That one is... Strangle Mind. It's the reason I don't have it is because I had the original recipe from back when it was current, because I used to sell them, which was the non-bound version. Let me find it in here. Here it is. No, it crafts a white item. It's still usable. You just can't use it above 50, apparently. It might turn gray, I don't know. But apparently this is the redo. Like, they removed the original recipes, because I had them, and then put in this new one, which is the same thing, but made you re-get it? Like, why? I don't know. Because this is the same scribe. Both of my scribes have never changed. They've always been inscription. They're very old. I don't get it. But even if it does only craft a gray trash item anymore, I still need the recipe. I know it exists. I got the rank 1 again recently. I just would like to get it. I'm tired of doing this. When to do the rogue quest lines to try and soften Ravenholt once I get 99% with Honored. Good luck, Little Wing. Good luck. I was dreaming of junk boxes for a week. Started my antidepressants last week after having anxiety for over 10 years and the side effects are kicking my ass. Oh no, that's not good. I'm sorry. Tired, stomach issues, and headaches. They're all mild except for the sleeping. I could sleep anywhere. My heart isn't jumping out of my chest anymore though. Well, that's good, at least. No side effects though. Hopefully it's a good trade-off. Sometimes I feel like the trade-off is worse than the actual issue with some things. Definitely depends. I shall persevere. They should go away soon. I hope so, because just that being like permanent, that feels not great. Took a while to find the right one for me, but certainly worth it. Good. Yeah, I understand. The side effects aren't fun. Makes me pass out 5 minutes after taking it. Oh no. Well, I guess, I mean, if you need sleep, just take your meds. That'll do it. Wow. Have it for when I panic. Haven't taken it yet. Oh boy. Yeah, I thought about doing like hell yeah for this recipe for the maw. But you do have to do the previous bosses. This one, the advantage is I can just skip all of them. I think it's the only one in Legion that's like that too. I can't think of another one where you can skip every single boss except the last one. And is also on normal and can be reset. Might just be this one. Meds are new to me. I've never been on them before, and getting someone to acknowledge my anxiety has been a battle. Sorry to derail the convo. Oh, you're fine, Nadia. It's okay. I completely understand. There we go. I think it is needed for when I panic too, and like a sloth afterwards. Oh. There we go. No recipe. Come on, Malfurion. Had a panic attack about having to take them. Good to know they work. Oh. No. Come on, Elfie. Alright. Reset. Back in. And then we'll probably do some archaeology, because I don't think there's any other open world stuff that I can really do. I'll look again when I'm waiting for Malfi, but I think my open world's pretty done. Because the Zareth Mortis one will be solved by Dodie. Broken Isles I'm farming now. Outland, Nagrand will be solved next week. Next week we'll be farming Magharep. And that one does count with the freaking Dimewalking buff. Blade's Edge, I have to wait till they fix it because the event's broken. Blood Sail we'll do at a later point. Dungeons and Raids, that's all Dungeons and Raids. But most of that is a Dodie thing. What's left? I have some achievements I need to work on, but I'll be doing that with Silver at some point. And then Archaeology, and Dodie. Also Dodie. And then Moros, which is the dungeon. Yeah, I don't... Archaeology and Bloodsail. They're the last two open world... I didn't realize that was that close. last two open world grinds for me, for vanilla, to Shadowlands. Wow. That's kind of mind-blowing me, actually. I mean, effing Moro still. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Moro still hasn't dropped. I'm losing my mind. I'm over, like, 7,000 something kills now. I want to die. So, like, I've even stopped. I even gave up for a while to save my own sanity because I'm so mad at it. Like, this is becoming the... What the heck is that stupid mount name? The ugly-looking chromatic one from Dragon Soul levels of ridiculous. B12 or whatever the heck it is. I have a few Muros, but I did daily heroic every day for all Legion for AP. So did I! But I apparently don't have Moros. And I don't know if I had him when it was current and he got removed, or if I just never got him. Because I was still Mythic Plussing at the time. I even sold Nightbane carries with my multi-box Brewmaster account. That's how active I was! And I'm like, hello? What do you mean I don't have him? I checked all of my characters. I don't have him. Experiment B12, that's it. I think it's 12B. But I said it backwards, B12. What add-on you can use to using count kills? I want to start doing that. It was Rarity, but Rarity no longer works in dungeons and raids because Blizzard doesn't like it. I think it still technically works in the open world, but it can't do raids and dungeons anymore. So, yeah. I'm also convinced your account is bugged or flagged wrong with it. Right? I know! I'm like, there's gotta be something wrong. Like, I'm losing my marbles here. I've checked all of my characters, and no one has it. And I'm like, I swear I had him, though. I like have vague memories of having him, because he's a follower you can get for Legion that can actually come out and fight with you. He's one of the battle open world companions. And I remember complaining about how his stealth was constantly broken. Like, am I insane? I swear I had him. But I have no way to prove it. That's the part that gets me, dude. I'm going nuts. Okay, I was hoping it's something else. I don't. I stopped counting. Because Rarity broke. It's not Rarity's fault, it's Blizzard's. But, yeah. One of Moros, my main specifically, and I finally got him in War Within. Congrats! I know, that's who I'm doing it on too, because I want him on my main specifically. But he won't drop. Whew. Frustrated. I'm getting all steamy thinking about it in a bad way. Did you run the quests on your main to see if the comeback is done? Yep, and it says false. So, it's possible if I did have it, it got totally reset. Because ATT says I don't have it either. On anybody. I've checked everybody. Believe me, I've done way more of a thorough search on this than I would like. So I feel like I'm going insane. I felt bugged for the Infinite Time Reaver. First week after we had Mop Time Walking, it was bugged. A Shaw dropped to the mount and went to roll. Thought for years that was my mount drop I lost. Oh, mood. I feel like I was for the Time Reaver as well. And as you know what's funny? The Time Reaver is tradable, by the way. You can only get it if you don't have it, but you can trade it. I got it because Silver traded it to me. Because we knew my luck is shite. She traded it to me and then got it like immediately, like a handful of dungeons later again. And from that point on, we're like, see? Proves it. So when her and I farm stuff together, if she gets the item we both need before I do, she gives it to me if it's tradable. And then we continue to farm for her, and undoubtedly, she'll get it again. I'm just like, I think I'm cursed. I think I'm actually cursed. Legitimately. Case in point, I had to do Avowed for the staff. Her and I did that over the weekend. Because she had some time and she needed it too, so we did it together. From one of the rares. She got it twice. Gave me one. I never saw it. Yeah. So. it's just me, I guess. Should be a script to see if you completed that. I can do some research. There is. You can get it off of Wowhead. I've checked it. It says false. So I can do it again though when we get to him if you want. Well, actually, we're not doing that today because I'm eating up my lockouts with this. But still. I don't know if they work, but I got all the lucky items you can wear and carry. Thank you. And I do have them. I have them on my main, and ironically, I thought the same thing, and I have him wear them, but I don't think they actually work. The game really wants me to do the other side. I'm sorry, Munter. Aww. What if your account is flagged with a bug that's meant to be an extra layer of difficulty for high percent collectors? They lose their minds and really be the insane title. I like to think that, but I've always had this. Like, even when I first started playing, it took me ages to get anything. I've always been this way. It's very rare when I have really good luck. And when I do have really good luck, it's like really good luck. I'm like, whoa. But then it doesn't happen for ages. It's like, why, man? 5 out of 6 for that bloody dungeon. Ah, lame. Nope, hello. Do you have the Smelly's Lucky Do that I only keep in my bags? I do. I have it in my bank. When we did the, oh, whatever that super secret thing was. I think it was for the Fell cycle. The Fell motorcycle thing. The secret. They have to, wow, let me start over. Did you have a dream? Did you ever have a feel? Anyway. When they make you collect all the lucky items, I kept all of them. Is my point. So yes. I have several tunes that are super lucky and others suck. Yes, see? Same. I literally have a column on my, whatever you call it, my spreadsheets, where I mark characters as lucky. And I don't just target them, you know, which one, like, obviously, if you're only using the lucky character, you're gonna get it type of thing. No, I tally things. Characters that get things more than others, and I start noticing patterns. Whether it's true or not, I swear, there is actually a hidden luck stat that when you make a character, they are born with, and that is their luck permanently. And my main has the shittiest luck in the game, and I have proven it so many times, it's not even funny. Like, dude. My druid gets the orange gear. My brain has forgotten the name all the time. The legendaries? Oh yeah. I'm not surprised. Yeah, no, it's crazy though. I swear it's a thing. Having a bajillion alts and collecting as hard as I do, you start noticing some patterns. So, I keep track of it. I know who's lucky and who's not. But I wanted Moros on my main. But I might just give in and get him on someone else because this is... it's too much. It's too much. There. Still no recipe. Okay. Looking forward to Collector's Bounty event this summer, but they didn't do one this year. Yep, apparently not. Maybe next year. I was looking forward to it as well, because if they did do it, I was going to take a break from all of this and go do Dragonflight stuff. But they didn't, so I'm not. Back in we go. Yeah, I'm a little stubborn like you. I want certain things in my main. Same. Like, I want, like, followers. Followers are one of them. For whatever reason, I just want all the followers on my main. My Alliance main and my Horde main. I don't really have a reason as to why. I just do. For the most part, I don't care about who gets what. But for that specifically, I don't know why I do. So. But they will do one between midnight and LTT, probably. Do things players want? Blasphemy. Sacrilege! Not in my Christian Warcraft server. Right now I just want more order resources from Dragon Isle. They're difficult to get compared to other places. They really are. They really are. And it's not a great way of doing it, but if you happen to have a lot of alts, if you do all of the races on all the different difficulties once per character, the first time you do it, you get a handful of resources. So, if that helps at all, that's ironically how I have the majority of mine, I think. Right after you said that, Twitch decided to stutter. That's amazing. Oh, Twitch. I'll look into it. Perfect. It's not a renewable way of getting things because it requires alts and you can only get it once per character, but it's something. Because yeah, the Dragon Isle's supplies are pretty crappy to try to farm. You need a lot. Not as much as like Marl or the Resonance Crystals, but still. From the treasures, best way in my opinion. That's true. Treasures are another way. That's true. I'm gonna have to farm those again at some point for... I think it's the jewel crafting recipes? The little dragons, because there's an achievement for it. I think I'm missing some, I don't remember. I think that's one thing I didn't finish while it was current, because I wasn't lucky. Okay, no recipe still. Hello, sir. Let me out, please. I hate that you have to wait for him to walk his butt all the way over here. Like, why? Need to farm that for the last bits of transmog. Ah, well, good luck. Good luck. Alright, we have hit lockout. 26 minutes, so... I guess we'll go do some archaeology. At least the decor duels are popping right now. Well, that's good at least. Oh, you know, I should go look at that. I need to go... Where's the vendor for the decor duel? I know it's probably in Silvermoon, but I need to go look at the vendor and see if there's anything I do actually really want. Because apparently you can only buy the decor after it's over, not all the mog and stuff. I don't really care about the achievements, it's whatever, but I do need to go look. I think there's an icon on the mini-map near the PvP area. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. I'll go have a looky-loo. See if there's anything I can't live without, just in case. It's in Silvermoon. Thanks, Monitor. I never would have guessed. Wow. So loud, I hate apartment construction. Aww. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. PvP area is Void Incursion, Prey. Where's the PvP area? Actually, Trading Post. Conquest, there we go, over that direction. We have Silvermoon. Where's Golden Sun? That's funny. Left a Falcon Wing. Okay. What is my main? My main is a human paladin, but I play every class, so I have 26 class mains, one for each faction. The Cordial, there it is. It showed up once I was over here. Right here somewhere. Ah, there it is. Found it. Let's see, who's the vendor? You? Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Flying mount. Kind of cute. Let's see. Bow. That is a nice bow. Staff. Oh, that is kind of cool. That's a nice staff. Those go great with my blood elf stuff. Okay, so it's just... there's a toy. Someone's a bench to sit on. Oh. I do like that shield. Dragon Soul fix. Alex Draza is panicking, asking his Norma if he knows what's going on with their powers. Kalikos is quietly crying. Sarah's in a coma. She's so stressed. His Norma says, I don't know. Well, let's head back to Wormrest and figure out a plan. That's funny. An hourglass toy. Someone enchanted hourglass. Okay. That's it? Is that the only vendor? No. It's a chair. I see what they did there. Okay. It's not terrible. The Mog is solid. That is some nice stuff. I am a sucker for nice Blood Elf Mog. Which is why it kind of kills me that I really, really wanted my main 2 Blood Elves, which was my Hunter and my Mage, as Drakthir, and I just can't go back to Blood Elf. I love my Drakthir too much. But I can't use my Blood Elf stuff as much. I mean, I can use this, but like the Heritage Armor. I do want it. Alright. We won't do it during the stream, because Silver won't be available. I do want it, though. It's all the weapons that match the Silver Moon Belf Guards. Including their staff glaives. Pah. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I know she's gonna want to do it with me, so I'll do that later. Decor duels are going away in 12-1, I believe, and housing stuff will be there for Marl, but the transmog mounts will only be there for decor currency. Correct. Correct, and I'm displeased, honestly. I don't understand why they're removing it. I was looking forward to doing it in the future. But now, I have to do it now. It's like, wow, alright, thanks. Feels great, man. 3,200 for all the Mog. Yeah, the post said that it's double currency now? Does that take effect now? Or after reset? I feel like I read, let me pull it up. I feel like I read that the double currency drop from the decor duel doesn't take effect until after reset? Is that today or next week? I'm a little confused on that part. Let's see, double currency. Let me look it up. Let me read this. Let's see. Players will earn double the rate of illusory coins. Okay. These changes will be available after weekly resets. So is that today or next week? Because this post was made today, and today's reset. So, can anyone confirm? I don't know. Do we get currency when we lose too? I don't know. Actually, that was going to be my next question. It doesn't say. The things that they're changing is hiders will no longer be automatically revealed within 30 seconds of the match. When 30 seconds remain in the match, Flies have been removed from hiders who stay in one location for too long. The energy increase rate for seekers has been reduced by 20%, and players will earn the rate of illusionary coins. Do we get stuff if we lose? Yes? Scoring makes no sense. You don't really lose. Okay, 60 is the base right now. That's good, because if that's the case, then I can just kind of throw myself at it later and not worry too much. Alright. I don't know. If anyone's doing it right now, the 60 is the base right now. I've always got like 30 to 40 coins. Does that mean it has been doubled, Little Wing? Because I can't tell if... I don't know what the, you know, I am doing it right now. Okay. Can you tell if it's been, whatever you call it? Buffed. Think so? Okay. Cool. Keep that in mind then. I would do it on stream, but I know Silver's gonna want to do it with me. And her next day off isn't until... Let me look at her list. Well, she has Thursday off. Probably wouldn't hurt to do it tonight, though. When people are spamming it. I don't know. I'll talk to her about it. She's busy right now. I can't get her attention for at least a few hours. So... I must go touch grass for a bit. Have a good rest of your stream, Kraken. Good day, everyone. Have a good day, Running Fish. Thank you for being here. I believe it used to be 30 for base. Okay, so it is already into effect. Excellent. Alright. Well, either way, we're gonna go do some archaeology. We need to focus on that for a bit. Let me move this cord. Some things away in here. There we go. Okay. You'll hydrate, drink your water. It's good for you. And we're gonna head over. Oh, I need to look. See, let's see. Who, where? Speaking of. Valshara. Okay, that's fine. As long as it wasn't Suramar. Valshara's fine. Alright. Archaeology. So let's put on our monocles and go dig up some bones. Love Suramar. Oh, same. But archaeology in Suramar, all of the mobs scale up, and they really hurt. Not Suramar itself, but the archaeology spawns. It's not great, so I don't like doing the Suramar one unless I have to. Alright. Get over there. Turn on my Archie here. Okey doke. Doot. There it goes. Okie dokie. Do some digs. I still need 4 pieces of mog from archaeology. And we'll get this guy to 90, and then we'll switch to a different character. So I'm kind of getting some levels while I'm also doing this, because why not? Ugh, archaeology. I know, right? Wait. Move that up. That's not supposed to be down that far. There we go. It reminds you? Twat. What does it remind you? There it is. It's not the week I need for Kenai. Ah, gotcha. Well, at least you checked. And it did switch this week. Last week was Azuna. This week is Val'Shara. So it's the first week of, because you know they last for 2 weeks. So we're gonna check a lot. Fair. Keep missing the weeks to check. Somewhere on, I don't have a link for it because I haven't looked in forever, but there used to be on a Wowhead either a tracker or like a schedule list, and then you could math out when the one you needed was going to be available. That's what I did, and then I would set like alarms on my phone for different dates to remind me to check, and that's how I did it, because otherwise yeah, same. It takes 6 months for a full rotation of the archaeology stuff. So it's not great if you miss it. There it is. Ding ding. There we are. Ding ding. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, Worm Tongue Collector scales up too. He doesn't have nearly as much health as the frickin' spirits over in Azuna, though. They suck. Okay. To the next dig. Really overlapped with all of these? Oh boy. It's a good thing I'm almost max. Puff. Oh, over this direction. A bang bang. Here we are. This is kind of a terrible spot because of the lake. And all of these guys. There's a nightmare exploding all over the place. Hello, I'm just trying to do some archaeology. Please excuse me. Jeez. Almost an ad break already? Has it really already been 2 hours? Let me finish this dig site. I guess I can just go ahead and go do that. I want another coffee, is what I'm trying to say. I feel like I need another coffee today. Ding ding. How do you feel about Drakthir lore now? I would love to see them something done with them. I honestly love Drakthir lore a lot. Like a lot. But I'm a big Neltharion fan. I love his general evilness and his sciencey bullshit that he does. And ripping genetics from other species to make his superior race. Like, that to me is awesome. I am all about that. So I might be a little biased because that's right up my alley. It's part of the reason I love them so much. I love that he was using order to control them, and you end up getting that same device via the legendary, and it's great. I love it. In an ad break, so let's take a short break. I'm gonna go make me a coffee. We'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Back to digging. Has more coffee. We're good to go. There we are. Ding ding. I will say, I really wish I could have my tail out in my visage form. I know I'm extra that way. It's not like we don't have tail physics. We have plenty of animals. Wow. That's offensive. Plenty of beast characters who have tails. I would like my Dracthyr to also have tails, because they have wonderful tails. Man, the fact that I gotta stand in the nightmare to do this archaeology. That's silly. This is a bad one. What beast is a Draenei? Goat! Space goat. Totally space goat. Ding ding. What are ya, a furry? I could be, I suppose. I do love me a good tail. I don't have a fursona, though. Scaly. That works, too. Close enough. Alright. This is a better area. Not being plagued by nightmare. Ba-ding ding. Let's see, what's our timer at? Yeah, it's still got some time. Still prefer Dracthyr customizations more than Haranir. Same. I like the Haranir customizations, but for some reason I feel like they feel limited somehow. Like their color palettes are really samey. I don't know if that's just me or not. Because they do have a lot of options. It's not like they don't. I don't know. They're just not like as... They just don't have the variety I was looking for some reason. I feel like every time I've gone to make a Haranir, I couldn't do the colors that I wanted. I was like, I don't know. Yeah, very samey. Yeah, okay. It's not just me then. I like that they could have paws as an option for their feet. Like, that's neat. I think they feel samey, but kind of makes sense for a race that's been isolated for so long. Yeah, but they're supposed to be, like, all in tune with nature and stuff. Like, nature is way more than, like, 5 colors. But I guess because they literally live under a rock. I mean, the Earthen have more color variety than they do. And they're literal rocks. I think their body shapes are far better than several of the other models. Oh yeah, I can definitely agree with that. They're like... They're basically just like... thick night elves, honestly. So physically they look great. Model-wise. Filch. Exactly. With multiple C's. Multiple Ch's. Yeah. Filch. Gotta get that stank in there. Filch. Oh, right in the back of your throat. That's why it frustrates me, honestly, that they have such shitty lore. Just because, like... At the idea of them, I do like them. I like the core idea. I don't like what they're doing with the lore and how it's undermining troll and night elf stuff. Like, that's what gets me. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind, really. So, I don't know. I really don't think we need any more elf, dwarf, troll, human races, though, for playables, if I'm completely honest. Like, variety, please, Blizzard. And if we get any more, just add them on as customization, please. Like, come on, man. Wow. Is Allura worse or better than Shadowlands? You already know my opinion on that, I think. I like Shadowlands lore better. Personally. Is that 2 areas? Is this a double dig? Where am I? Huh. Double dig area. Remove that. There we go. Are we getting a new elf faction next season? That's what people keep theorizing. Something about the sky elves, which sounds absolutely ridiculous to me, and if we do, I swear I'm gonna flip a table. I know what you mean, a new race. It's kind of like a new faction. New rep faction in a way. Again, the other side. Okay, game, I think I will skip time walking this week. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, at least it's almost over. Because resets tomorrow for you, right? Because Classic is next. Do you have a meme speaking of Shadowlands? Do you? I would like to see this meme. All the elves and trolls band together in a third faction, a faction to rule them all. Yes. Yes, I didn't get the weekly buff. Oh, okay, I see. Well, you gotta get the weekly buff at least. I thought you were just going for like gear or currency grinding or something. Ding ding. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm out of rested now, so now the XP for this is garbage. I might go ahead and switch to my other character who does have lore walkers unlocked, my druid. He's my main archaeologist, technically. Yep, we'll finish this dig. And actually, I think I can go do... Yeah, I can go do the dungeon now. So we'll finish this dig, we'll go do the dungeon until we hit lockout again. And then we'll actually switch to the druid. There we go. Oh, I'm almost done with that too. Okay, let's finish this one at least. That solve, because I can almost get another thingamajig. And then we'll, yeah. Dungeon, then druid. Because I'm not doing archaeology necessary for leveling. I just figured I would do it at the same time, but I forgot the lore walker step if I want to do manted. And manted is the best, personally, comparatively. Legion's at a good close second if you don't want to go do the manted stuff, but manted stuff is better. Mostly because it comes down to the solves. Speed-wise, because similar to the manted Legion, you're only going around one zone and the digs are very small, so you don't have a lot of running around to do, which is good. However, the solves can get quite large. 120, 150, frequently, whereas the manted ones stay pretty small, so you can click through them a lot quicker, which is the important part. So, you know, a little insight on that. Yeah, because the point of doing said archaeology is to get the restored artifacts. So the faster you can solve the solves, the more restored artifacts you get, which means the more chances you get here with this stuff. And that's why manted still reigns supreme. So, yeah. Got classic time walking and TPC to get buffs for the mount at least. Well, that's good. Yeah, and we still have one more Dragonflight too. Classic, TBC, and one more Dragonflight. So there's technically 3 more weeks, including this current reset, left. So you still got plenty of chances. Miss archaeology. I wish they continued it. It was a good way to tell a story. Agreed, envious. I do like archaeology. I just really wish, it wasn't so RNG heavy. Yeah, I often go to Legion because I like Legion. I don't want to deal with Mantid, but I forgot about that. Fair. Yep. It is good. You do have to have Exalted with the Lore Walkers to be able to do the thing for Mantid, but it's not bad. I should probably drop some gold actually on some stuff for this as well. Yeah, no dice. Let me look at his thing before I get off of him and make sure it didn't pop up with a solve that I want. Let's see, Tolvir. No, it didn't. Okay. Okie dokie. I can finish leveling him later. It's fine. That's partly why I only have Lore Walkers rep with my mage. That's fair. The Lore Walkers is really easy. You can just literally fly around, click all the things, and be done in like 20 minutes. I'm just lazy. So I've done it a billion times. So, being someone with a degree in archaeology, I feel they created the profession with anyone who does it involved. Just, what does Indy do? Exactly. Without anyone who does it involved, rather. Fair. Yeah. Oh boy. Alright. Take that. I'll hang on to this for other things. These scale up and they're funny to release in cities. Alright. Turn that off. Let's go do our dungeon until we hit lockout again, and then we'll go back to archaeology. But let's see, do I still have the link? Yes. In that video, if it helps, I think it's the last segment. I do go over how to level with it, and I do I link to the Lore Walkers guide? It should be linked in that video. I have a guide on how to max rep with archaeology, with Lore Walkers really fast. So, if it helps, it's really easy. Assuming it's still good. It's been a while. Let's see where we're going. Warlock. Well, some sort of crossover between Delve and archaeology. Blizzard get on it. That would be cool. Especially since we had Bran there for a bit. Like, he'd be perfect for that. Archaeology belongs in a museum. Blizzard probably. Exactly. Dwarf Shaman is technically my main archaeologist. True, dwarves technically do get the extra, like, relics or whatever, which is smart, but I don't think I have any dwarves on my main account. Actually, I do, but it's a Dark Iron Dwarf, so moot point. I don't think Dark Iron Dwarves have the archaeology buff racial, do they? Render all this garbage. Okay, in we go. Dwarves literally have the British Museum in Ironforge, and they aren't even ashamed of it. They do! They do! It's pretty awesome, honestly. They really do. It's great. Really? I pull these guys with the bear, but not with my basilisk. Bruh. Basilisk, despite being twice the size of a bear, confirmed more sneaky. Sneakalisk. Okay. Back at this. There's Ray Drought over there. I'll get him on the next pass, just so I have that world quest out of my list here. Lore-wise, it's a bad idea to stare at basilisks, so checks out. That's fair, you know? You're right. That makes sense. That is a good point. I just like look away like, nope, 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 I don't see anything. That's kind of great, honestly. Alright, let's see if we can get this frickin' recipe. I'm so close to being completely done with Legion, like legitimately. Like, for dungeons and raids, it's just that one stupid recipe that I need to get again. Oh, that's another thing I could do. Let me actually look that up real quick. Because I was complaining about not getting that. The rank 2 is a drop, and I don't have it on my other enchanter. So if I get it on my other enchanter, I could at least get 2 chances a week. I really wanted it on the main one, but I'm sick of doing that stupid dungeon, so... What is that? Enchant Cloak of Binding of Strength. Formula... Enchant... Great spell. Cloak. What was it again? Binding of Strength. Binding of Strength. Rank 2. Let's see here. Where do we get this? Rank 2. Sold by... I thought it was a drop. Is it not a drop? Wait, really? You just buy it from the rank 2, you just buy it from the vendor? Binding of Strength. Why did it come up as a drop last time I looked? That's sus. That's specifically why I didn't do it on my other enchanter, because I didn't want to go grind it again. Curious. Okay. Well, I'll look at that after we hit lockout here. I understand your frustration, Gaira. I have not missed Danath. Is that how the Horde feels about Alliance? Probably. Honestly. Oh. Alright. Well, we'll do this until lockout. Then we'll hop on my other enchanter. Go see if that post is correct about getting it from the vendor. And then we'll run Vaults of the Warden's Mythic on that enchanter too. That way I'm getting at least 2 chances every week. I wanted it on the main enchanter because he has the majority of the recipes, the ranks. But I'm sick of it. I don't care which one gets it anymore. It's an add-on that just made Danath quiet in Dornagal. Does it really? That's amazing. Did download a course, but it made me laugh. No, that's great though. That's funny. I shouldn't hit lockout because it's a dungeon. Hold on. I'm gonna do that first. I'll come back to this guy. I just realized, I was like, duh, if I need to go do Vaults with the Wardens, then it can't be on lockout. So let me get on my other enchanter. If he gets it on his first drop, I'm gonna scream. I hope he does. At the same time, I hope he doesn't. Cause like, bro. Oh, stretch. Ugh. All right. Let me grab some gold. Supposedly, why is that your mount? That's not your mount. Not you. You. Oh, I bet I know what it is. Let's see. Binding of Strength. It says already known. Requires previous rank. Do I know it? Does he know it? When did he get it? Cloak. Strength. I do have rank 2. Why, when I looked at them when I started this farm, did it say he couldn't get it? What? I'm being gaslit here. Yeah, he can get it. I specifically excluded him, and I even have notes on it because he didn't... Don't look a give horse in the mouth, I guess. It's fine. Let's go. Whatever. Alright, set to mythic. That is, let me pick a mount for him. Let's see. I want the water tiger. This is cute. I want to ride the water tiger. This is not his mount. Yeah. There we go. I need to redo his mog at some point. What class would a dwarf archaeologist be? Minus hunter. I have too many hunters. Well, a shaman could be interesting just because earth-related stuff. Or a monk because they're canonically interested in history. Or... they can't be druids. A mage. They also like history a lot. Probably what I would go with, yeah. Rogue would be a good idea too. They like treasure. If we're leaning into the thiefy, piratey side of things. There you go. There's my suggestions, and also Envious' suggestion. Whatever you do, make them an alchemist. I promise. You'll thank me.
Neil64 sub to your channel for 13 months.
Neil, thank you so much for the resub for over a year now. Man. Thank you so much for your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep streaming. Literally. So thank you so much. Appreciate you, and also hello, welcome. Glad to have you here. Imagining Indiana Jones being a rogue class with the way he dodges those rolling stones. Makes sense to me. I could see it. We don't have a class that uses a whip, so... See, they're taking out Decor Duel. Yep! As of reset, for NA at least, it seems that the currency reward is doubled, so you can get it twice as fast, I guess. But yeah, really lame in my opinion. As the vendor will remain after it's over, but only for the decor, not for the Mog. So if you want any of the Mog, which it is some pretty great Blood Elf weapons, and there's a mount too, but it's just a blue bee. I'm kind of mad. Same Neil, honestly, because like Silver and I were gonna do that in the future, and we would have already done it if they had said that in the first place. But it was not made, like, they didn't say anywhere that was going to be a limited time event. I thought it was just another, like, you know, thing sticking around that's related to the patch. Whatever. You know, cool. Nope. I don't understand it. Also, I'm out in 2 toys. That true? Yeah. The blue bee, and then I just looked at it. Whatever the two, a couch and an enchanted like something. I can't remember what the other toy was, but yep. So those will be, I guess, FOMO items. They'll be no longer obtainable after 12.1, which is crazy. Hourglass, that's the one. Mention Hourglass. And I do like the weapons, so unfortunately I'm gonna have to do it with Silver later, whenever she has time. She hasn't done it because she works all the time now. She doesn't have time. Wizard. Love my dwarf shaman archaeologist. Totally vote for shaman or monk. Perfect. There you go. Wish I would quit taking stuff out. Same. Like, it's... Especially with something like this. It's not related to, like, gearing or professions or anything seasonal, right? So why... It's not even prestigious. It's not like, me, it's the mage tower. No. Why? I'm so confused. What is the purpose? Here we are. I'm mad that I can't go back and finish Season 3 or within Delve Progress and get the brand toy. Oh, I'm sorry, Scott. I know. I know some things are on that vendor, but not everything. I noticed the Delve from War Within bonus type stuff, like the vendor for the trinkets, it's not working. Also, for people that were asking a couple of weeks ago if War Within Delves are still dropping gear or the collectibles, I don't know. I did like 10 of them and got nothing. On a level 80, by the way, so I didn't out-level it. And I'm like, did they just quietly disable everything from the Delve and not tell anyone? Because not everything went to the vendor. Yeah, he didn't get it. No recipe. So, yeah. I'm a little annoyed. In fact, I'm really annoyed. Because I really want my frickin' trinket back. And even though I have all that unlocked, because I did Season 3, you guys watched me do it, none of it works anymore. I'm like, well then what was the point? Like, I put all this work in to get all that stuff done. And it doesn't even work anymore. I'm like, wow. Alright. There's achievements that I couldn't get anymore because you can't get all the parts of the flying vehicle to get the achievement since you can't do the delve process thing anymore. Yep. Not surprised on that one. They made that one seasonal. I'm upsetty spaghetti. Mood. And I'm not particularly happy about that. I don't like the increase in FOMO-y things they've done lately. My only guess to keep up the queue for it when it's up, and not like 5-hour queue for Alterac Valley. Sure, but like, if you got a gaggle of friends together, you could still do it, right? I mean, like, better to have it and have a long queue than take it away and ruin it for everybody. You know what I mean? It seems silly. Alright. He didn't get anything, so back to the Warlock. I know now that I can indeed do that on both of my enchanters. Make it something that you could make a group for it and queue into it. Exactly, like they did for Warfronts. You can still do that. You can still do Warfronts. Like, come on. How long will the queue be if the T-Mog contest would be up all year long? I don't know. It'd still be fun to do with 5 friends. That doesn't bother me at all. That's what friends are about, because you can queue like the, if you're talking about Charla style, you can do it with a full friend group when your queue is instant. I've done it. She wanted solo content. Yes, but I do also like stuff with friends. I like the option with friends. That's the difference, Norton. I like being able to play solo, but have the option of doing it with friends. If I want to sit in queue for 5 hours, that's my own prerogative. If I want to go find 4 friends and go do it, that's also my prerogative, right? It's a choice thing. If you remove it, then it's gone for everybody, and nobody, friends or solo, can enjoy it. They need to redo our front so you can solo queue for that. Yeah, it's pretty crappy. But still. Even during turbulent timeways, the queue still takes forever after people take them out. Exactly, yep. Yes. It's removing the choice that's the problem, because then nobody gets to enjoy it. Ah, let me out. I don't know why I keep trying to jump through that. I know I don't fit. So are you going to do Decor Duel? I probably will either tonight or Thursday. I gotta ask Silver, because I know she wanted to do it with me. We had plans to do it at a later date. Because she works full-time now, so she doesn't play hardly at all. So I gotta confer with her before I just go do it, because she wanted to do it with me. She asked me specifically, would you want to do this with me when I have time? And the answer was yes. So it'll depend on her schedule. Because now we gotta figure something out. Except that you're forced to do it now. I know, like, that's the part that annoys me. Like, I was looking forward to doing that, like, in the future. But no. Okay. And I wasn't gonna bother. But I do really like those weapons. So I guess I'll bother. I love Blood Elf stuff. I'm a sucker for Blood Elf stuff, and they have the shield. Y'all want to know what convinced me? It was the shield. And I literally thought, I really do like shields. I remember wanting to do later time walking weeks just for badges. Leveling and the drop-off was so bad. Yep. That can be definitely rough. Best to do it at the start of the week. Okay. No dice. Shield is fire. It really is. It's the cool, like, classical, long Blood Elf shield. Like all the guards have. I've always wanted that shield. And I'm like, really? And that's how I'm gonna get the shield? It's from frickin' Decor. Alright. I've wanted that shield forever. Dang it, Blizzard. Rude. Whatever. At least they doubled the currency. Because they could have just not done anything. At least they're being nice that way. I guess. Oh yeah, I need to go slap this guy. There we go. Where that world quest is out of my face. Alright, here. In case anyone knows, by any chance, does Decor Duel, because I know it's a queued instance thing, does it count towards your instance lockouts? Just keeping that in mind, since most of my grinds that I have left require me to hit that lockout, and I don't want to go to do it and then have to wait an hour and waste Silver's time because I'm on cooldown. No instance lock? Okay, good. Thank you. Just wanted to not accidentally be a jerk. Never noticed? Okay, good. Good. Wasn't sure if it shared or not. Just wanted to make sure. There we go. Oh, what am I in combat with? Nope, it's fine now. Closer PvQ than a dungeon queue. Okay, that makes sense. Because I don't think those share lockouts, to my knowledge. I don't actually know. I've never tried. Because you can only do 10 instances an hour. I wasn't sure if it included that one or not. you know, the stupid holiday dungeons. That'll still always baffle me. Why put an instance lockout on the holiday dungeons, dude? That doesn't feel good. It'll never feel good. Alright, Xavius. Come on. Give me the recipe, please. And make more health stones. Yeah. No recipe. I should look at this recipe again, see if there's an updated post. If anyone's gotten it in a while. Let's see, this is, what is this one again? Xavius, do better. Right? Come on, Xavius. Codex of the Tranquil Mine, I need rank 2. Let me look it up. See if someone has a better suggestion. What is it? Technique. Okay. Technique. 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 Tranquil Mind, rank 2. Because yes, I know the rank 3 can give you the rank 2, but for my own sanity, I want to get rank 2 and then rank 3. Just in case, it doesn't count the rank 2 in my ATT, and I'm forever frustrated after all that work. Alright, let's see here. What do people say? Comments. Let's see. Mythic Lura. Yep, can't do that right now. Looks like it's the same ones. Yep, Heroic Lura. Guess what I can't do right now. Okay. Yep, chance for most bosses. Yep. Yep. Supposedly a 0.6 chance from any emissary. Yuck. Yep, same ones. Okay. Because it's such a low drop rate, he's not even Xavius isn't even listed on a Wowhead. But it does say in the journal here, let me find it here, any boss, and ATT also says any boss. But Wowhead only has a handful listed. That's how low of a drop rate this thing is, which is kind of insane to me. Yeah, drop Legion dungeon bosses, treasure, emissary, world quest rewards. Kinda crazy. So... Also, hello, Muhammad. Glad to have you here. Welcome. How you doing? So I've done this a lot, like, in the past and also off-stream, this particular farm. I chose Xavius because it does say in here... Let's see, let me find it. Legion. Common dungeon drops. There it is. Rank 2. Dargrel, Odin, Fel, Cordana, Radhavajara, Helia, Vandros, Kratalos, Latiosis, Xavius, Celeon. It's all of them. So it's listed as all of them. But, like, what kind of drop rate are we working with here? Seriously? Becoming such a Frost Mage hater and playing Fire more. Oh, that's funny. Womp womp. Mood, though. Which boss is Solorn? That's right. That's oh, what's that stupid dungeon? Violet Hold. And Dargrel is the Underking. Ravencrest. Yeah. Yep. All those are really long dungeons. It's like I don't want to do all those. Yeah. We'll keep trying. If anyone else happens to have this, rank 2, Codex of the Tranquil Mind for inscription from Legion, let me know if you remember how you got it. A lot of people say Lura, but guess what I can't do right now? So... And Lura, see the triumvirate doesn't have normal. You know, does anyone know? Does Seat of the Triumvirate in Argus, that dungeon, because it's heroic only, is that one of the repeatable ones? Because some heroic only dungeons you can reset. Most you can't, but some you can. And why? I don't know. There's a handful that you can. It's very strange, and I've never tried with that one. If I have, I don't remember the answer. There we go. Whoop. Beautiful. All right. Let's see. Kind of hate that it's a boss drop. I wish it was all bosses, not just the end bosses. Because that kind of... I usually prefer boss drops, but the drop rate on this was insanely low. We're talking 0.0 range. Why? I don't know. That's just what Blizzard wanted. And the fact that it's a useless item too, it's crazy. Okay, no dice. That is unfortunate. Gotta wait for Malfurion's butt again. There we are. Reset. Back in. Well, after we hit lockout here, we still have a few more runs, but after we hit lockout, we'll get on the Druid, who's my main archaeologist, and just do archaeology on him so that I can do the Mantid grind. Because I'm not burnt out on archaeology. Not anymore. However, I don't really want to do the Lore Walker rep. I know it could take me 20 minutes. I know it's easy. I made a whole guide on it. But you know, it's just when you're just not in the mood for something, well, that's one of it. I'm not in the mood for that. Because, yeah, I only got 2 open world farms left. I'm still kind of reeling over that. It feels a little surreal to only have 2 open world farms in the entirety of vanilla through Shadowlands left. Like, obviously this is not including anything that Dragonfly added to the old zones, because it did add a few things, right? But at least in terms of vanilla through Shadowlands era, that's crazy to me. Granted, you did get the new time walking mount. Not yet. I'll have that next week. I'm 3 out of 4. I didn't get the buff the first week. I thought I did, but I apparently didn't. So I'll have to get it next week. I do really like it though. I love me a good ice dragon. I was really disappointed when Viranath, or whatever her name was, wasn't a dragon riding skin. So I'm glad we get that at least. And it might be my new mount for a while on my main, if I'm honest, because I do like it so much. In fact, does anyone have that? Can you confirm if it is a dragon riding... I don't know how to put it. Mount. Obviously you can dragon ride with it, but what's it called? Follow along? The thing where your friend becomes a tiny dragon, they can mount it. It's like a two-person mount. Because it is Dragonflight. It'd be a little disingenuous if they didn't do that. But then again, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. So, you can try and see. If you wouldn't mind, I would love that. Like, I'll have my answer next week if no one knows, but I would love it if you could. I do really like that Frost Proto. Love me some good ice. If I had to pick like two elements that are my absolute favorite, it would probably be lightning and ice. With like fire/lava at a very close third, second, whatever you want to put it. For whatever reason. Just cool factor, I guess. Not your first disappointment rodeo. No? No, it's not. It's not. I've had many. Wow, it's just a collection of disappointment rodeos. Alright. Just that one? These guys too. Put me into combat, I guess. There we go. Yeah, that coffee is kind of messing up my stomach. That's unusual. Alright, I'll have to request they don't get those beans again. I'm unfortunately at the behest of my parents' preference on what coffee beans we get, and they unfortunately like the shitty greasy stuff that's really dark and bitter. Because it's their machine that I use, because they have a nice one. They got different ones and it's kind of messing up my stomach. So I'll have to figure something out. I didn't think about how I'd be able to check it, so I'm clicking on my mount, trying to find someone. Oh, you're fine. It's okay. If you can't get anyone, it's alright. Not a big deal. Yeah, when I go to my aunt and uncle's, they only have dark French roast. Blech. Yeah, like, I don't know what one this one is, but, like, it's not good. Whatever it is, it's really dark. It's almost burnt. It's, like, oily. It has this gross, oily sheen to it. I'm just like, what? Did you just pour motor oil over it? What is this? It's not coffee. Ew. I hate it. I really do. I want my own machine so bad, but like... Because French roast is great, but like it takes time to do it, and my French press cracked. Because somebody, not me, put it in cold water after washing it in hot water. Mother. She gets onto me for that, and yet I'm not the one that does it. I'm not salty, you're salty. Alright, back in we go. My old workplace had a really good coffee, and all it did was make my stomach hurt. I just need generic, cheap stuff. Yeah. Mood. Maybe the old Kirkland can. I think it might be Kirkland. I don't know. Because I know my mom gets the coffee from Costco. But whatever roast she gets, no. Just no. Yeah, my stomach actively kind of hurts now. I'm gonna have to stop drinking that. Okie dokie. Not that. Is that like, you're toxic? No, you're toxic. Exactly, yeah. Pretty much. I want a nice cappuccino machine again, but the one that I had, the pump in it died. And it was more expensive because it was old. More expensive to replace the pump than to buy a new one. And they don't make them anymore. The one that I had, I don't even remember what it was. And I didn't have the money to take it to a refurbisher, so I just gave it away to some friends. That was quite a while ago now. Still annoyed about it. And I'm too bougie for a Keurig. I just can't. You know what I mean? Where you get like, you know, you have the upper tier stuff for a while and you try to do something cheaper like drip or Keurig and you're just like, ugh. This isn't coffee, this is water. It's flavored water. Kinda hate it. Kinda hate it. Spoiled and it frustrates me. Fan of Folgers Black Silk. Hey, I mean, you like what you like. Never had Kirkland. I roll with Folgers because of 1 to 3% cockroach doesn't hurt my system. Do sprinkle in some expensive vanilla hazelnut to give a bit of snooty taste. Hey, that works. You know, that works. Like, I'm sure the other roasts of the Kirkland brand are fine, but not the one my parents got. Like, I am grateful they let me mooch from their coffee. Not that I'm not. I am grateful. Because, for the most part, even though we share residence, I buy most of my own stuff. You know, my own toiletries, most of my own food, etc. So, but that one, coffee's a little difficult because, you know, you gotta have a good machine and all that, so. One of those things. Adrena Hunter came to help for me and she could not ride along. I have ride along enabled in the Mount Journal. Dang it! Ah. Well, thank you for checking. I appreciate it, Haley. Boo. The dragon riding mount can't dragon friend can't ride along. Boo. Boo, Blizzard. But my Algarian griffin from War Within can? Come on. Come on. Don't think they thought about that one, apparently. Well, thank you for checking. I am disappointed. Price is right, losing hordes. Exactly. Boo. There you go. Oh, whatever, I guess. All right. Let's see, where are we at with our lockouts here? 9? Okay. Alright, here are you. So this one's either my last one or second to last. And then we'll go do archaeology again. Man, I know I keep saying it, but I'm just flabbergasted. Bloodsail rep and archaeology, the last two things for open world for me. Feels weird. You know, for vanilla through Shadowlands. I'll need plenty of open world stuff in Dragonflight, but I know it's like I don't know how to process it. You know that sensation of when you finally get done with something that you like have been working on forever and you're done with it and you don't really feel anything? You're just like, I don't know what to feel. It was part of my life for so long, I don't know what to do now. Not a bad thing, but, you know, one of those things. Come on, Malfi. Me with PvP. Mood. But hey, if I ever frickin' finally get those last 4 pieces from Archaeology. Yeah, this one's the last run, I think. Okay. I'll be able to say, I've 100%ed Archaeology. Have you? Because that's a feat. If you know, you know. Not yet, though. Almost. Almost. There's 4 pieces of Mog that elude me. It's the 4 rarest things in the game. I'm like, gosh dang it. Of course they are. Alright. But I am looking forward to moving on to Dragonflight. And a female dwarf to start, and it really helps leveling. I'm 600 or so into it right now. Hey, nice. Well, that's good. So it actually felt like there was a difference with dwarf archaeology. I figured. There we go. So I wonder if I should bother. I wonder if it really does make much of a difference. I don't have any dwarves on my main account. I mean, I have one, but it's Dark Iron, and I don't think Dark Iron get the thing. I think using a dwarf is worth it. Like how the Sol gives you 5 points into Arc. Well, that's nice. That's true, that's true. So I've never really been able to compare. Like, I have dwarves, they're just on other accounts. Do I have a dwarf on my main? I gotta think about it. No recipe still. Class Moth, what did you go pull? It's fine. I interacted for 20 years. Better late than never. True. Better late than never. Might as well. I mean, that's why I want to try to 100% it. Because I'd like to 100% it before they decide to finally get around to reworking it. I know they want to rework it. They've said they want to many times. It's just when? I don't know. Because, you know, I'm pretty sure when they run out of time, it's probably one of the first things on the list to get cut. It's not exactly high priority, hence why it hasn't been updated since BFA. That said, you know how Blizzard is. They're a loose cannon. I don't know when they're going to do it. And I would like to have it completely done before they redo it. I would feel pretty dang good about that. Let's see. Druid. Yeah, it's him. I don't think I have a dwarf on my main. Let me check. Because I have a Dark Iron. Let me check my Dark Iron. I don't think they have the Archaeology, but I'll check anyways, just in case. You never know. Got the blue bug and all the achievements and shelved it for a few years. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. That's basically what I did too. Off and on. I have all of the achievements. I have everything for mounts, pets, titles, and almost all of the Mog. I'm only missing 4 Mog. And it's the 4 weapons that are super, super rare. That's it. I have everything else. Let me look at your racials. Let's see here. Whole machine. Flames. 4% faster in dungeons. Protection. Okay, no. Confirmed, Dark Iron Dwarves do not have the archaeology racial. I didn't think they did, but you never know. I thought I'd check. Okay, so if I do a different character, I can't go straight to Mantid. I would have to do Lore Walkers, get it up to like 525, I think it is, before I can go to Pandaria. Let's see, Rogue Monk. No. Mage. No. Priest. No. Warlock. No. I don't think any of my bankers are dwarves. Those are all druids. Yeah, okay. Alright. Let me look at my spreadsheet and see where my dwarves are. I think I know what dwarf I want to use. Dwarf? What dwarf I want to use? Your YouTube videos and Twitch streams help motivate even when certain things are just in spite of RNG. Oh, well thank you, Frosty. I'm glad. I try. Let's see here. Let me duplicate the list and filter for just dwarf. Who do I got? Okay. I do have a CL area on 5. Got a whole bunch. Got 380s. Let's pick. Got Utheldy. I got 470s. 460s and 2 10s. Let's see. That one's not active right now. What account has the most time left on it? Let me find it, because if I do another account, that means I have to keep that sub-active until I get the thingamajig. That one is 14, 12, expired, 8, 8, 8, expired. So that would be my 8. Should be my priest. I don't really want to do it on a priest. We'll do the hunter on a 5. I'm gonna do my shaman. What do y'all think, hunter or shaman? I mean, theoretically, I could do both, but these are on 2 different accounts. Oh, it'll have to be a hunter. Sorry, choice is made. Shaman is, that account is expired. I can't do the shaman. Never mind. Never mind. Can't do shaman. Hunter it is. I know, I was gonna go with shaman too, I'm sorry. Oh well, it's okay. My hunter's cute. My bad. Alright, let me look at the... Hunter's cool too. Yeah. Alright.
Fatality.
Fatality! Let's see, I got a... Fatality! I know you can hear it back there quietly. Kind of funny. Let's see. Let me... No, not stats. Options. Been a hot minute since I've logged into this character. Turn off minimap button there. Bug sack, please be quiet. Thank you. Okay, and I need to switch specs on her. She's still BM. Fatality! Alright, back to marksman. Alright, let me grab my Talientes. Let's see here. Oh, there it is. I just now saw your meme. Do you really hate all of Shadowlands? Should we tell everyone? Should we throw a party? Should we invite Boulevard for a dragon? That's hilarious. That's great. Alright. Talents. Let's get, where's my talents? I need marksman. So that I can keep my gun, because I like my gun. Alright. Port. Let's delete all of her macros. Delete, 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 delete. Okay. Use yes. Okay, fix this. We'll get her all good to go. And she's 70, so I can get some levels with this. So I don't need that one. Okay, let's grab a regular speed. Sped. Shaman is a win on this. Ghost Wolf works with surveying. Ah, figures. My shaman is on the expired account. Gosh dang it. Let me think about it for a second. That's part of the reason I was using Druid, because Druid can use it with surveying as well. He can do it in cat form, which is really nice. But Druids can't be dwarves, unfortunately. So, it would be kind of nice running around a little quicker as a Ghost Wolf. Alright, I'll activate that account. I'm gonna need the time anyways. This account only has like 8 days left. And I can guarantee you I ain't getting those 4 pieces of mog in 8 days. That ain't happening. No mercy indeed. Hello, Chan. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Okay, it's on my 6. There it is. Go ahead and resume that one. Thank you. Ironically, that's one of my 2 that doesn't have midnight on it. Not that it matters, but it's kind of funny. Okay. Well, we're not going to do this one then. We will indeed do the shaman. I've been convinced. Which Dalaran is this? Legion Dalaran. This tends to be where I keep most of my characters because it's easy to get to. Alright, Shaman wins. We'll do the Shaman. Shaman. Alright, she's gonna go enhancement. I think she's technically elemental right now. But that's not really conducive to solo play. Fatality! Fatality! I don't care. Fatality! Alright, I need to turn off some stuff. Oh, let's see here. Turn that one off. Make sure Archaeo's on. I guess it's just that. Alright. Cool, I keep getting those annoying people birds trying to give me a message, but I know where that leads. Yeah, if it helps, you can just turn in the very first quest for it, and then never do the rest of it, and it'll leave you alone. That's one of the main reasons I like Dwarf Shaman as the archaeologist. Perfect. Good to know. Okay. Let's get her set up here. Make sure she's good to go. Enable action. Yeah, we definitely want that. Press and tap. General, yep, show all, controls, good to go, okay. Okie dokie. Oh, she's already enhancement, perfect, okay. Let me pull in her talents. E for enhancement. Ah, you know you're on Moonguard when someone screams, "Where are all the white women at?" in trade chat. Welcome to Moonguard. Swear. Let me delete all my macros. Never change, Moonguard. Never change. All of the degens give it its character, right? There we go. Enhancement, use, yes. Saw a clip of something happening in Mage Tower the other day that I cannot mention on stream. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. Kind of ridiculous, honestly. It's like, okay, alright. In fact, was it the guy with the eyeball and tentacle pets? Was it that one? Is he back? Yes? Oh, he's back! Yay, he was gone for a while. The tentacle man is back. It's so funny. Alright, let's see here. So she doesn't have Surging Totem yet. I must get that later. That's fine. Alright. So I'm gonna wander over to BFA and go learn highest archaeology. Yeah, you can imagine some things. Let's see. Up we go. Tentacle man, what? I stepped away from my phone. It's just Moonguard. Just Moonguard being Moonguard. Oh, I should get the Ghost Wolf glyph that turns me into the lupine. I like that one a lot. So I'm gonna spend some time on this character. This is an old shaman. You'll remember the, like, Shadowlands era when we did the customization videos? Silver and I, we did that whole series nerding out about, new customization for characters. This is that dwarf that I had used. It's the same one. So, her and the hunter. Very old character. Just make a Moonguard tune and find out, pretty much. Moonguard character is Horde. I missed out on all the fun. Aw. I'm sorry. Alright, Glyph. Shaman. Let's see. Spectral Lupine. There we go. There we go. Now I'm a cute lupine.
Yay.
Alright, we'll learn Barchaeology here. Hello, ma'am. There we go. I'm now full. If you want to go all the way up to max archaeology, by the way, you do have to come to the BFA trainer, just as a random record. Okay, by that logic, I'm going to assume my archaeology is not leveled. At all. Yep. Which means we do get to go to Legion. Because I can't do anything with a mop until I'm 525, I think it is. So, let me look at my racials too. Let's see. Stone front. Explorer? Yeah, you'll find additional fragments when looting archaeological finds. You can survey faster than normal archaeologists. Cool. Alright, let's see, I think, wasn't there a survey? Survey says, Colterian Legion, here we go. There's Legion enchant for surveying faster, by the way. Get that on. So we're gonna be in Legion until we're 525. And let's see, what else do I need to do? Got War mode on. I'm not going to bother with Chromie time because it's fine. I can't turn it on anyways. I think I'm good. I don't think I need anything else. I'm doing your plan? What is your plan, Chan? Working on getting the last pieces of Mog. I need to go and take this. I am playing my BFA Mythic Healer, who is named after a character in game I obsess with at this time. Torbjorn. Hey, perfect. And you take the time to set up LVY. Seems a bit daunting. Oh, it is daunting. Absolutely is. Be afraid. Be very afraid. But let me tell you, once you get it wrangled the way you like it, it's your best friend. So, Reliance RP is just way better in general lately. I'm not surprised, honestly. I've been hearing a lot of that as well. Archaeology up to 90. Ah, gotcha. Yep, that's an old thing I used to do. My druid, in fact. My main druid, who's technically my main archaeologist. He only levels with archaeology. That's just been a thing I've done for him for ages. I even have a guide on it if it helps. It's pretty old, but it still works. Let's see, I need to show dig sites. Let me get buttons on. Track dig sites, there we go. And I need to put survey on my bars. There it is. Let's see, we'll just scoot this all over one. Can't use that one right now anyways. Alright, here we go. Although this character can't go to 90 because this account does not have... Oh, really? Immediately? This is what I was afraid of. This account doesn't have midnight, so I can go to 80, but that's fine. See the Iron Tongues immediately. Get out of here. My mage has almost maxed arc. Hey, nice. It's not too hard to level, honestly. It's really not that bad. Time-wise going now, do you still need the old Dead Mines stuff? I think this week is classic. It is classic, but no, I'm good on Dead Mines. I got that. I think I did it when it came out. I did it enough to get the stuff from it. Let's see. Let's get this Archaeo set up here. It's a little bit tiny. Well, see, I'll drink your water. It's good for you. There we go. Okay. Oh, I also need to turn on, effects general. Include, yes, no, autofill. Everything, please. Oh, I was gonna get keystones. That's what it was. That's what it was. Yep, that's fine. Yep. No, don't hide the button, actually. Annual. Let's do raid warning. Is it progress? Yes, we want that. Play sound, yes. Server distance, undock. Okay, let's move that. Where is LVY's thingamajig? Just looking now. Appreciate it, Chan. Thank you. Yeah, in case anyone doesn't know what Chan's referring to, Dead Mines, the Time Walking Classic version, I don't remember what it is, but they have unique mog specific only to the Time Walking version that you can't get outside of Time Walking in regular Dead Mines. So, if you needed that, it's available this week. Okay. Alright, let me open LVUI here. I need to tell it to turn on archaeology, because I don't see my archaeology bar. Oh, where's it at? Arc. OBD. No, that's not what I want. I don't know anything about the Legion survey enchant. First thing I'm doing when I get home. Perfect! Yeah, there's a Legion one and a BFA one. I don't think there's one for any other expansion, but there's at least those two. I don't think they apply to digs outside of those two either. But at least there's the Legion one, which I like using Legion to level up to the Pandaria level so that you can do that one. Arc. Is it under here? Archaeology bar? It's not showing me. Made my day perfect! Well, you could just queue for it. I wish, right? Dig. No? Where's my dig site bar? Let me reload. It's a roll of the bones to get that specific dungeon, though. It is. It's a pain in the butt. What is the Darkheart grind? Doing a Darkheart thicket over and over to get a recipe until I hit lockout. And I'm currently on lockout, so I'm doing archaeology in between while I wait for the cooldown. Oh, I didn't silence Bug Sack. Bug. Mute, please. There we go. I don't know where my... Oh, there it is. Now it's here. I just needed to reload. There we go. Now we can go. Wait, no. I needed keystones. Mark of the Deceivers. How much are those right now? What recipe? It is rank 2 Codex, rather, of the Tranquil Mind. It can come from any dungeon boss, end boss, rather, in Legion. But I chose Xavius because you can skip all the bosses and go straight to Xavius. It's just a really, 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 really low drop rate, and it's gross. Mark of the Deceiver. Mark of the Deck. That is a little expensive. Guess I'll buy all 80 of those. Yeah, no. There we go. Excellent. Now we can... Oh, I need to move Nop. That's right. Hold on. I have this all set up on my main account because I never do archaeology on my alt accounts. Nop, I need you to unlock, please. And then alt. There we go. Now we're good. Now we can do it. Okay. Now we can dig. Why does looting it take me out of wolf form? But I can do the survey in wolf form. What? Makes sense. Alright. Beautiful. Nice. Silence, Worm. Next time you speak, we'll be to cry out in pain, Xavius, not in front of the guys. Exactly. Come on, Xavius. It's funny. You can't tell me Malfurion didn't tolerate him because he liked him. Malfurion, supposedly one of the most powerful characters in the game, gets kidnapped, like, so much. He's so useless. I don't understand, man. Why, Malfi? Why? Nice. Ding ding. I need to, on the XP bar enhance, turn off the quest. There we go. Just need rested and base XP. I don't need to see the quest right now. What quests am I even holding? Oh. Yeah. Got kidnapped or taken back with Xavier's place and tied up. Let's be honest with yourself. Exactly. Exactly. Being kidnapped is the clean version in this scenario. We know. Let's see. That. I don't need that. Let me... XP bar enhanced. What was that turned that off? I think it's the celebration. I think that's what it was. So quiet here. Dig, dig, dig. Diggy, diggy, dig. I should be able to loot as my ghost wolf self. The fact that I can't. Oh well, I'd be how to. Well, and it's a new character too. We'll see if I have better luck with things. And I do have to be at least, oh boy, Archaeology 600 before I can turn in my restored artifacts. So I have to be 525 to go to Pandaria and 600 to buy the boxes. But that's okay. It just means we'll have a whole bunch to be able to turn in. Which will be nice. Alright. It's very green here. There we are. Nice. Ding ding. No, so it's not that one, okay. So it's not, let's see. Not that, it's the visual maybe? Text. No. What was it? Enable animations. Level progress notifications, that's it. It was that one. I don't care about my progress, it's fine. It's nice, it's a good feature, but I don't need it. Okie dokie. There we go. Wunderbar. This mount, it's kind of like a mount. This wolf form ghosts, ghosts? Help. This ghost wolf form digs really cute. That's what I was trying to say. Wow. All right. Oh yeah, I need to turn off the nodes too. Let's get it, Control F click. Tool minimap. Don't need nodes. There we go. You'd think the humanoid would be better at surveying and the wolf would be better at digging. You'd think! But ironically, we do it backwards. It's kind of funny. Yeah, because it de-wolfs you when you loot. Gotta go dungeons with randos. Wish me luck. Good luck, Chan. Good luck. How does a wolf adjust a tripod? Very carefully, I guess. Do you have a new Archaeo add-on? I don't. It's the same old one. I had Tex, one of our viewers, fix it for me, but it's still under license and not. I can't share it. So I'm sorry. Whoa. Okay. Oh, you didn't. You didn't know. Nice. I like the green icon. It is nice. Tells you your distance from your last thingy. There we go. It unfortunately has not been updated, and the Dragonflight version still hasn't been updated either. I think both creators gave up on it. And minimal archaeology is an alternative. I tried to like minimal archaeology, but I just don't. I just don't. It's too minimal. That's the funny thing. Because, like, the base game is pretty minimal anyways. Just like people are giving up on the pet battle ones. Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, I can't blame them. But it is frustrating. So archaeology is not dead, it just hasn't been updated in a while. Here we go. There we go. Let's see, where did that go? Hold on, I gotta look at something here. Let's see here, make a note. What did I do with that? Hold on. I remembered something. There we go. Okay, there we go. Anyway. Anywho, LTT would be a good time for it. We're going to be going to the center of the planet anyways. Yep. I mean, Dragonflight would have been good for it too. They said they were going to do it then, but that didn't happen then. They keep missing the ball on it. That would make Azeroth like Ariel collecting trinkets from the surface. True. That's true. Alright, let's get over here. And finish that solve. There we are. Nice. Sensa Lee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Now I need a dwarf going, look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Shoot. Now I need to make her hair red. Look what you've done. I can't believe you've done this. After this dig site, I'll go make her hair red. I think we have red options for dwarves, right? Actually, I don't remember. Thanks for your collecting guides, very helpful. You're very welcome, and thank you for the follow and for being here. Hope you enjoy. Welcome to some archaeology grinding. I don't think we have time for any more Darkheart Thicket. It's, well, I can't look at my cooldown from here. Different account. It's fine. We'll just do archaeology for the rest of the stream. Nope. Stop spawning the worm tongue collectors. They hurt. Gosh dang it. Get out of here. Be gone, foul demon. Literally. There we go. Yeesh. Little Mermaid is blonde. Disney made it red because the movie Splash just came out. The Blonde Mermaid. Take that. Purists. Oh, that's funny. Do you also do the usual current content grind or only collecting? Only collecting, honestly. I'm not really a current content seasonal grinder anymore. I retired from all competitive play back in BFA, so I just do collecting. I'm trying to 100% the game. Currently focused on vanilla through Shadowlands era, and I'm really close. I only have like 62 things left, and 4 of them are from archaeology. Oops, I did not mean to just murder that rabbit. Sorry? Shamans. Kraken's dwarf singing, I've got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. I've got who's it's and what's it's galore. What thingamabobs? I've got 20, but who cares? No big deal, I want more. Yes. Perfect. That's amazing. Do we have... You know, we have that little shell outfit, like the chest, don't we? Is there one that has shells for the, like, the boob shells? I actually can't recall. I'm just gonna have to mermaidify this character now. You know that's canon, right? Like, I gotta do it. She's gonna be my archaeologist for a while. I can't recall. I think did the new like bikini outfits do it? They have the boob shells. I can't remember. Let me look actually. I think I have some. Chest. Let's see. Where are those? She's got cannons. I don't think seashells will hold. Fair. That is about... Okay, yeah. There's one in the middle. It's close enough. I do have the black one. That is pretty cute. Got the blue one. Got the yellow one. Seashell is easiest to see on the black one. Hold on. I'm a mog. Oh, I gotta go change make my hair red first. Hold on. We gotta make this cannon here. See, like, you know? And then we'll come back to it. We gotta get in, we gotta feel it. That way it makes it more fun. Otherwise I'm gonna burn out real quick. Alright, let's see. Her faraway stare. Yeah! We got red. With the dark red. And now under the seas takes a new meaning. True. Yeah, I like that one. We'll do red paint. Okay. Oh, wrong one. No, yeah, it's the right one. Alright. So, outfit 2. Let's change the chest here. Let me find it. It's gonna go with the black one. There we are. And the pants. Do we have a... Let's see, let's look at the old ones. Or I could just do the matching pants for the chest piece. I do think it's cute. Let me find it. This one's cute too. Hi Kraken, hi chat, how's it going? Hello Mr. Viacon, it's going fine. Welcome, glad to have you here. Let's see. Where's the pirate one? There it is. Yeah, that's cute. Oh, it doesn't have the thigh straps though, and I am partial to that. I forgot about that. Maybe I could do different boots. Let's see. Probably different color of that one. That looks like a BFA one, because that's got seaweed on it. Ironically, she was already kinda nautical themed. So it's kind of amusing. Let's see. Here we go. Yeah, that would match better. What about that one? And shoulders. Let's see, something. I think. See, BFA had some barnacle ones. Can hunters use that one? Let me look. Let me look. Need a fork for a weapon. Yes! I probably can. You right. A fork and like a spoon or something. That's neat. That's Legion. Past it. Let's see. BFA. Might not be able to use. Oh, there's those. Here we go. There's the ones I was thinking of. Let's see. I wonder if it actually goes with the belt. I think. Go with the yellow or the black. This one's kind of cute. We'll do that. Okay. Different boots. Let's pick boots. Magnifying glass in the offhand. True. That's true. They have it as a, because I'm enhancement, so I'd be 2 main weapons. Do you have a magnifying glass for a main hand weapon? I do have all the Dragonflight ones from the Dragonflight version of Archaeology. That's kind of cute. Does that come in a different color? The wraps are cute. It doesn't match super well, but I kind of like it. Mace? Okay, perfect. I'll probably do that. Let's see here. Let's go to BFA. There's Shadowlands. Where's Biffa? Here we go. Thank you so much, Dozy Marmot, for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright. Those are kind of ugly. I think those are technically the ones that go with the set, but I think I liked the other ones better, if I'm honest. Okay, that's fine. Actually, do those show? They do. Huh. Oh, they don't go all the way around. I never noticed that. It's only on the front. Well, that looks funny from behind. What? Huh. Okay. That's fine. Let's see, where were those? The little gladiator sandals, those are cute. I need those in black. Can we get black leather, please? We'll just go with those. I like those. That's fine. Okay, go back to the BFA section. That's Legion. Went too far. Alright. Let's find... those aren't boots, they're shin pads. Exactly! I'm like, those aren't boots. those shin guards. Those ain't boots. Doesn't entirely match, but I kind of like the look of that. Maybe if I did this one. No, that one's better. Doesn't super match, but I kind of like it. Put the helmet here. To find, let's see, the I would totally go with that one, but it gets rid of her hair. Maybe one day. Let's see. Those are cute. There's a black one. That's cute. I am a big fan of scarves for some reason. Let's go find the one I was wearing. I think it's from WAD. Let's see. Yep, here we go. Yep, I knew there was a black one. Perfect. I like that one. Okay. Don't need anything for the cloak unless there's any sort of nautical themed ones. Let's look. Do we have any weird back pieces that have like bags of shells or anything? I don't think so. If there is, I don't think I have it. I feel like Siren's Isle had something like that. I don't think I have it though. Yeah. There's these little backpacks though, those are pretty cute. They cover my hair though. I like my hair. It's fine. Well, I guess that clips too. Eh. Alright. Fork. Mace. Let's see, where are the forks at? Got a screwdriver. I wonder if it comes up under fork. Whoops. That's not... Oh, damn it! Why did you do that, Blizzard? I love when that happens. You click on something. Now I gotta refind everything. Gosh! Blizzard. There's one on the ships with the steering wheel on it. Could be mistaken. That does sound familiar. I might not have it. Hold on. I gotta re-get everything. Blizzard. Get that. I have that back. There's the Deep Sea Treasure Pack. Isn't that one from the trading post? I don't think I have that one. I knew I'd seen it somewhere. But I don't think I ever bought it. I'm gonna have to buy it now. Those boots kind of go. Okay, and then we had the black version of this. That one. And then that one. And then that one. And the gloves. Oh shoot, what gloves did I go with? It was not those. Those are kind of cute. Let me find it. Going with that one? I think I was. They don't match super well, but I think that was the ones I was picking. No, it was this one. Okay. Fork. Search, please. Fork. Under maces. Doesn't come up. Is the fork... What's the fork called? Anyone happen to remember what the fork is called? I'm pretty sure I have it. I just... It's been a hot minute. Let's see. They're forks under daggers. Okay. Look at dagger. Okay, the fork could be with you. Luckily I can use daggers. Fork. There's some forks. Hey, a trident too. Dragon dinner fork or the dragon garden fork? We'll do it the garden fork because it looks kind of like a tiny trident. And then the offhand was going to be a magnifying glass. That one is a mace. There we go. There. Now she's ready for archaeology. Now that we're basically at the end of stream. Alright, well, let me fly back to where I was and finish the thingamajig over there. 4 out of 5 dentists choose wheeled tridents apparently. Wow. For you, buddy. Yes. Alright. Back over we go. Well, she's ready for future endeavors. And I might pick better, like, gloves and belt, or pants. Boots. Gloves and boots later. But it works for now. Shows her little toesies and I think it's cute. There. Now that she's been somewhat aerialified. Now she can go collect her trinkets. Be faithless Legion Warbound reputations when? Mod check. Right? If only. Tell me about it. And they haven't even finished Shadowlands yet. They said they wanted to go back and include some more. And they haven't even done that yet. So it might be a little while. Ding ding. Thinking of starting a new rogue fan of Nerves build. Either Panda fuck you or Dwarf fuck ye. That's perfect, honestly. That's amazing. Blue Ends, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Alright, we'll finish this dig site, and it looks like we are definitely at the end of stream. We are at time. But we have a dwarf now. She's mugged. She's set up. She's got all her stuff. She's been trained. She's ready to go. And she can just archaeology to her heart's content. Let's see here. There we go. Ding ding. All right. Let's get up here. Ding ding. Beautiful. Almost done with this site. Excellent. Alright, there we go. That has been done. So, I guess we are at the end of stream. So thank you all for being here. Happy reset. There's my schedule if you'd like to see when I'm live. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll do more archaeology and dungeon grinding shenanigans. So I got multiple dungeons to grind and probably just rotate them so I don't get too burnt out. Tangent, but Fuck you reminded me when I was in college our baseball team was called Frockaroos. Huh. Became less funny when our Chinese founder dropped out. Oh no. Oh, ruh-roh. That's kind of funny though. Anyway, you all have a good evening. Love you all. Hugs and kisses, and I will be back tomorrow. Bye-bye!